Alright, Battlefield 6. They fixed the broken matchmaking. I guess I wasn't taking crazy pills. Yeah, the matchmaking was just that broken the other day. Anyways, be sure to like the video. Jeez, what's going on? Where did I get shot from? Subscribing's great. Oh, he was behind. How did he get behind us? Yeah, subscribing's great. Consider becoming a channel member. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for those stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. Easy ways to support the content on the channel. I mean, outside of just watching stuff, but you get what I mean. Battlefield 6. I was going to be more ambitious today, but I had a long day out in the sun, listening to music, and a live cover concert experience with different cover groups, and yeah, it was fun. I was hoping to come across people my age to socialize, but I would need to go get some Just for Men Gray edition to add some gray to fit in with the age group. But then again, I probably should have saw that coming with the groups, the cover groups. I was like, okay. I also didn't know it's like a Country Thunder weekend, so it's like, you know, all the young people are over there, and it's like, sucks to suck. Alright, let's do it. I know, right? Here we go. But yeah, it's so funny, I was like getting up, I was like, is it gonna rain? I was like looking at leaving the house, I was like, it's either gonna rain today, or it's just gonna be super cloudy, or it's gonna be super sunny, and I was just like, Then when I got there, I was like, okay, it's just an overcast day, and then like an hour or so in, it was just like sunlight in my face, and I was like, oh god, where's the sunscreen? Oh. Stab that guy up. We need to arm these bombs, eh? Maybe I should just camp in this corner and see when they come out this way. Kinda silly I can't, like, latch my gun onto this, eh? Oh, they found out where I am. Well, that sucks. I was doing so well, too, I know, right? That's a good little spot there. Kill like 5 or 6 of them right off their spawns almost. I was hoping that would give my teammates the enough leverage to get these bombs planted. I guess not. Well, how do we get down there? Oh, we gotta... Damn it. That's a tight spot. Servers aren't a whole lot better, but the matchmaking is. My teammate just run right by that guy. How am I doing tonight? I am tired from a long day. Yeah. Oh, that guy was gonna revive me? Literally the paddle was there as soon as... That sucks. It's pretty good value though, like honestly. Like I thought the concert thing would only be like a few hours or something like that, or a couple hours, but... It was like a full, like, several hour experience, I think. At least 5 hours. I was like, hot damn. I think they would have made it better with some younger people. But that's life, you know. Ow. Man, these incendies are nasty in this game. Grenades don't do damage like the freaking incendiary grenade or the incendiary grenades do. Holy fuck. Yeah, I think we lost this.
Let's go.
Damn it. Trying to keep our tickets alive. Suppose there's a teammate that could revive me. Middle Siggy, come get me. We only have like 4 tickets left. Guess they were too slow. Yeah, we're gonna fix this in a sec. I'd say it's a hard-fought battle, but I joined it pretty late in progress, so not much you could do on that one. I'm gonna reset my chair. One sec. Oh, spine. I don't know why this chair's like this sometimes. Do I want to stay with a squad that just got their ass handed to them? No, thank you. I think that feels better. I don't know. Maybe not. Also, it was like on a hill I had to sit on. It was so awkward today. You ever had that where you're on like a picnic bench kind of thing and it's just like slanted on a hill and you're just like sliding a bit and it's like just horrible in the back. Wow, look at that matchmaking. It doesn't take 8 minutes to find a match. Holy. So I guess the matchmaking yesterday was broken beyond all belief, eh? I guess that's why we have betas, but still.
We've lost Bravo. Come on!
These guys are standing on the grenade. Why did they die? Well, it sucks. Literally standing on top of it. Anyways, we'll see if it was worthwhile doing another Battlefield beta day or not. I was like kind of exhaustion. I was like, I guess we could do COD again, but I don't know. I want to tackle Mafia. I finally got the code for that, so I'll just have to pick a day for that. Maybe tomorrow. There's like Delta Force and stuff this week too. Can't wait to see how that goes. It's actually kind of really smart of Delta Force to launch the console version of their game like right after the Battlefield beta is done, because there'll be a lot of people that maybe want more of this, and you'd be like, well, you could get it for free from us. That's actually genius. That's actually the perfect release date for Delta Force stuff. Like, it's basically Battlefield just like throwing these players into the hands of Delta Force. Into the hands of the Chinese. Another 2042, man. I wish these maps had more scale to them. It just feels so tight. I can definitely tell I got too much sun though, because I just feel tired. Also, it was a loud day, I guess, too. Hard on the ears. My Apple Watch just going off, being like, hey, watch the decibels. It's kind of funny. There's like a little bit of loud music ain't gonna kill me, or deafen me, forever. Invisible fat guy, come save me. You know, him being invisible. I guess that would be a huge problem if you were an invisible person, if you were fat. You wouldn't be able to hide as well, right? Because people would like run into you because you take up more space. But also being invisible, you wouldn't have to move very quickly, so being fat would kind of be okay, right? Because if you're, you know, invisible, it's like they still don't see you. That's a very good question. I guess maybe not a question, but a very good thought. What would it be like to be the invisible fat man? Holy. Again, the only medic option we have is invisible fat man. He's literally our only hope. I guess it doesn't matter how much we die, though. We are on defense, so it's like, whatever. Basically be cannon fodder if we need to be. Yeah, I don't know, Persian guy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save you. He's still alive? He's just lying down there. He's not even playing. I'm gonna save the Persian guy again. You're welcome. So the Persian guy doesn't get killed. He's just lying down there, and then I get shot. This is ridiculous. It's unfair. How can you be on the council and not be a bastard? We lost again? Wow. I'm starting to think that Russian this kind of sucks. I miss the old Rush, where they had larger player counts. And the maps were designed better. Right, the invisible fat man? It sounds like too much of a parody, though. Like, and I don't know if you'd make much money off of parodying the Invisible Man. Well, the last Invisible Man, wasn't it just like basically the Invisible Woman? With Elizabeth Moss there? I can't believe they didn't do a sequel to that one. I remember it doing pretty good too. But yes, the incredible stories of the Invisible Fat Man. And just imagine this like slightly overweight guy going, woo! Stealing like donuts and stuff. And then only begrudgingly having to become a hero. We need your impeccable skills of stealth. Invisible fat man, will you help your country? If there's a donut in it for me. You can have a sponsor from Krispy Kreme, and you can have, like, I've got a whole dozen for you, boy. Give him a whole stack of fucking Krispy Kreme donuts. Boy, oh boy, I love these Krispy Kremes. Fuck. Think of, like, the movie where, you know, The Interview or whatever with Franco and stuff. Seth Rogen, where they go, you could do something like that, but, you know, the invisible fat man, he's super touristy, and you know, you give him a fake, really attractive wife or whatever, and yeah, it's funny. You got a whole comedy skit right there, buddy. Game ends fast. Yeah, well, you know, when you have the smallest maps in Battlefield history, that tends to happen. Freaking Blitzkrieg. It's like Battlefield Rush Twitch Shooter Edition. The other team doesn't know they're supposed to, like, rush the objective, right? I might have to just play Breakthrough, but even Breakthrough doesn't have enough players. Naked to be invisible? I don't know, it really depends on the naked man's, you know, the fat naked man's abilities, I guess. That's always a good question, right? Like, if you are the invisible person, does that extend to your clothing? I mean, the general assumption would be no, it wouldn't, because, you know, only you can make your body invisible, but it's a lot easier if you can extend that ability to, like, you know, some people around you or certain items and stuff. Maybe you could have it where it's like, yes, he can make others invisible and clothing, but it causes, like, flatulence or something. He's just, like, farting all the time. If he's wearing anything. That'd be a good twist to it. Yeah. feel like the webcam's gonna be like slightly over. Let's move this slightly. I've fallen and I can't get up. I wonder if it's over too much. No, this is fine. I feel like my spine was in a comfy spot, but I think it's from sitting weirdly all day.
We have lost Bravo.
That's what I get for going around defending people and saving lives. I get killed. You're on the moon? Oh, sounds like Skull's having a great day. The only thing that I could think could make his day better was if you guys spent a bit more time liking the stream. Subscribing's great, donations, cool, how's a back grenade. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's always the Amazon store affiliate link. At GamerHeadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site sometimes. How did I stop moving? So I said those incendies, they freaking just like destroy you in this in seconds. Well. You have to have a really good like catchphrase for the invisible fat man. You'd have to be like the incredible invisible fat man or something. You're like a fun something. The amazing, the spectacular invisible fat man.
We have defused the enemy explosives on Alpha. Let's move! Let's move! Let's move!
I thought I was hidden. How many free movies you can sneak into if you're invisible? Well, you might run into an issue though, because if there's no seats open for you, where are you gonna sit, right? A bank safe. I feel like if you snuck into a bank safe, you still have to deal with the like marked bills and stuff, right? Still would be trackable. Yeah, you really wouldn't get away with stealing money from the bank. They would still like be able to track it. Even if they couldn't explain how you got it, they'd still track the numbers. You'd have to steal from people. Or frame somebody, I guess, or something, I don't know. Oh, that was boring. Rush kind of is genuinely horrendous in this game. We played like 4 or 5 Rush matches and we've only been playing for like 20 minutes. Maybe we should just give up on Rush mode. Call of Battlefield. I like to call this game Small Field. Because the fields you battle on are tiny. It's like Battlefield for those with the short attention spans. Gold bars. How would you get the gold bars turned into cash? But yeah, I guess you could sneak into a movie, right? You just have to find an empty chair no one's sitting in.
trouble.
And say you're the invisible fat man, but like, what if you get skinny? Would you like lose your abilities? I wonder if the invisibility is based on the level of fatness you have.
Hostiles are inbound. Hold them here and defend the sector.
Like, the fatter you are, the easier it is for you to become invisible.
Let's move!
I thought that guy was way closer.
Marked objective.
That was the beer from the concert. I hated that first beer I had. It was like a vanilla thing. It was terrible. Didn't really taste like vanilla. I genuinely, yeah, I did not like that beer at all. I had like a cider afterwards, like an Okanagan cider. It was much better, but it was like, yeah, it was not a good beer. I did not enjoy it.
Objective Alpha.
Empty seat next to the cutest girl there. What are you gonna do? Just sit there and like ogle her while you're invisible? She'd still probably like feel your presence, like your breathing or whatever. She'd be like, it feels like there's a giant fat guy right here. You gotta remember too, being invisible and fat, you probably like breathe heavier, right? No, guys, have you ever noticed that? But if you have like a larger guy near you, he'll like, you can hear like the heavier breathing and stuff. It's kind of like the what are those dogs that really struggle with breathing because their noses are really odd? It's the pit bulls or something. Yeah. It's like I'm dashing your dreams of being the spectacular, invisible fat man. Or is it the spectacular, fat, invisible man? I don't know how you would phrase it. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, oh, it's like a vanilla beer. I was like, cool. I'm like, I'll give that a try. And then I'm having it. I'm just like, oh, this is terrible. Better than the seltzers, but like still, I was just like, At least it was like cheaper. Like it was only like $7 a beer, and I was like, okay, which is still ridiculous. But most places I go to, the beers start at like $10 or $12 now, so it was strangely affordable. I know vanilla flavored beer definitely sounds good, but it was just like, it just did not have much taste and stuff. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I always feel bad for those dogs because they have like such breathing problems and stuff, and it's not even their fault. We made them like that. Revive me, Shutter Butter. Shutter Butter just left me for dead. She don't give a damn. You drink if it was sweet. Well, I mean, in theory, vanilla flavored, like, you know, vanilla type of a beer should be good. Spider-Man beer in this economy. Root beer. I had a root beer today. I went to A&W after. I was gonna eat there, but I was just like, and again, kind of cheaper, I guess, but it was like $8 for a hot dog, and I was like, I might as well go to A&W and pay $6.50 and have like a whole meal. Because I got a special coupon thing or whatever. Using the hell out of that, I'll tell you that much. Loving it. Yeah, $7 for beer. Strangely good. Isn't that bad though? How like prices have gotten for things, where it's like $7 is like super good for a beer. Man, society's crumbling. This game will be successful enough to make Activision lock in? I don't think so. Oh, I'm definitely bored of this game. I'm tired as fuck today, and it's like, this is just easy, like, mindless shooting stuff, right? It was kind of like between this and COD, and I was just like, I might as well give Battlefield one more chance, because it's a Saturday, you'll see what the numbers are like. Definitely doing something different tomorrow, though. I'm a menace with the paddles. Yeah, we might do Mafia tomorrow, or start Mafia tomorrow. People say like 12 hours, so I figured it'd be like 2 streams to do that. You completed Terminus Zombies? Good for you, Thomas. I hope you and your kid had fun with that. Fuck. Drumsticks for $9. 3 for $9. This is like, I know we were just supposed to accept how much things cost these days, but man, it's really sad sometimes. You're just like, I remember how much more affordable things were. Like, not even that long ago. Remember when Battlefield used to have maps that were large and servers that weren't laggy? I miss those days. Oh, you're supposed to let me hit you with the paddles, dude. Costco hot dog and soda. There's not really a Costco that close, man. I wish there was. In theory, there might be someday, but... Yeah, I know, I gotta travel a bit further to Costco's. But, like, you know, I can't go wrong, right? I got, like... I can't remember how much I paid for the music day or whatever. I think it was, like, $20-something. I paid, like, a few months ago. And it's like I got, like, 5+ hours of entertainment out of it or whatever, and then a couple beers. A pretty cheap day, honestly, as far as, like, doing stuff nowadays. I mean, fucking nowadays, you expect to spend like $30, $40 whenever you step outside the door to go do something. Yeah. DoorDash, dude, if you're doing the, a lot of swearing during the session, I imagine, so if you're doing like DoorDash and stuff, you're just kind of throwing away money, man. Like, I always go and pick up my food in that. We actually lost. Like, honestly, like DoorDash, Uber Eats and stuff, it's bad for the restaurants, it's bad for your wallet, it's not good for the economy either. But I get the convenience of it. I will try Rush one more time, but I think Rush is kind of terrible. Subway footlongs are $5, right? I thought it was so fucking funny when it was like, there's a deal right now at Subway where it's like, all these subs, under $10, and I'm like, the cold cut used to cost $5. I used to be able to pay like $6 or $7. I get the cold cut, I get the fucking drink, and I get 2 cookies for like $7. It was like, now you get the sub, and it's like, you get like half as much meat with the sub now too, like the meat sizes have gone down. It's just like, yeah. It's like when I grab my little, like, couponed A&W, like, burger, they always try to get me to add a slice of cheese for an extra $1. And I was like, what world does that make sense to pay $1 for a slice of cheese? Fuck off. No. You've been doing more home-cooked meals. Yeah, that's kind of the way to do it. Even home-cooked stuff's starting to get up there for price. I don't know. Wow, we are off to a rough start today. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, no, DoorDash, Uber Eats, they're highway robbery. Black Ops. Yeah, it's the 14th for Black Ops. How am I finding this game? I am, it's honestly Kind of boring. It's yeah. It's really not. It's incredibly overhyped, honestly. Ammo for or health for you guys. Yeah, I don't know. The more I played this game, the less like interested I am in it. It actually kind of makes me want to go and play 2042, as odd as that might sound. Yeah, it kind of makes me want to go back and play that game.
Let's move! Come on!
Enemy forces are running low. Maintain your attack. Enemy charges armed on objective Alpha.
I'm looking forward to Delta Force and stuff this week. I'm hoping I get some good view bumps, because it's been like a pretty... I mean, it's August. August is always slow, but it's been a pretty slow month, so... I'm hoping I get a good bump this week between Delta Force and, like, Wukong? I think Wukong comes out this week, and Helldivers and Gears are coming, and yeah. There's like a whole bunch of them.
Let's go!
Yeah. Battlefield 1 and 5. Oh, Battlefield 1 for sure. I actually think Battlefield 1 is like one of the best of the entire franchise. Like, if I didn't have my personal biases for Bad Company 2, it's like Battlefield 1 is pretty perfect. Like the music, the visuals, the atmosphere, the map design, the gameplay. It's a pretty damn perfect Battlefield. It's like, I also miss when the matches lasted a bit longer. They're so short. Like, we're, what, a half hour in today, I've already played like 7 or 8 matches? Like, that's crazy. They're smart. Oh yeah, no, like DoorDash and stuff. They're definitely smart for what they're doing, but I'm just saying it's like people aren't thinking very well when they're doing that kind of stuff. They're just wasting a lot of money on it. A Sunday roast. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Breakthrough. Rush just doesn't work in this game. But hey, at least we don't have to wait 8 minutes to get into a lobby tonight. That's pretty spectacular. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to like get up again. Like, man, the chair thing is just not sitting well today. Stretch my back or something. Spinal cord. What can you do? What am I gonna do tomorrow? Go for a walk or something. See, somebody in the family has the day off or something like that. Sunday fun day. I think for videos tomorrow it should be like a compilation of like old games day. I think I got like the Topland collection package video. And what was the other one? Oh, Gradius, yeah. Server lag, do-do-do. Server lag, do-do-do.
Prepare for incoming attack.
There's a lot of bad guys there. Well, you know, some people are busy some nights, man. Maybe they'll come in later and excite you. But I do obviously wish that all the regulars could be here watching each night. But even I know that's not possible. But you would think with the channel growth I've had over the years, we'd have more general user numbers like that watch streams, but maybe they're just like day watchers. It's gonna be like 4 hours of uncomfortable backness tonight, isn't it? Tomorrow's the last day of what? Oh, the Battlefield beta? I mean, I think we for sure got like a feel of what to expect out of this game. It's pretty, like, you know, elongated beta, right? Like 2 weeks, it's like 8 days or something like that total. It's basically a glorified, like, promotional demo for the game more than a beta. They're really pushing that area. Don't worry guys, we'll all meet again on Sky 2, the search for more money.
Come on.
A lot of destruction? Not really. It's more like a superficial destruction. There's more destruction than 2042 had, but like, yeah, it's quite superficial in this. You can't even really damage the terrain anymore. But, you know, it's better to have this destruction than none, right?
Let's move.
Progress. I would never assume beta progress carries over to a full game. The times that happens are so rare, it's unreal. Yeah. There are challenges you unlock, but of course your progress doesn't carry over. No reason for it to. I missed him. I thought I saved my teammate there. Yeah. Can I get a revive, please? I'm just kidding. Nobody plays medic except for me out there. I'm the only one out here being a hero. I need a hero. If it's not Donkey Kong levels of destruction. That game has some sweet kind of like destruction to it. See, you know, again, you know, you can give Nintendo some complaints here or there on things, but man, do they actually make like innovative, creative games? Could you imagine like Xbox making a game like freaking Donkey Kong Bonanza? They'd never fucking do that. They don't have like the talent or the managing team to put something like that together. Freaking hell, dude. Bonanza, great destruction. And the funny thing too is it's not even like a new concept, that kind of destruction where you can like carve out the map. Like voxel's been around forever, but it just works so good in that game. You know what I mean? Like, it just works so good. You know, some of the houses you can blow up in this, but it's just like, you know, for instance, if I take a grenade and I like throw it against a wall or something, it doesn't do any damage. You have like a noob tube or something, you can take down like a bit of a wall and it looks cool, but like if I throw a grenade here, it doesn't do anything. It's like the grenade wasn't even there, right? Like you see like a little bit of smoke and stuff, but it did fuck all. Yeah, if you have like a noob tube, you can kind of crumble walls, but like, yeah, there's no really like deformation of the terrain or anything. They've completely gotten rid of that. I'm just like wondering if maybe like the engine isn't capable of that anymore, or it's like too demanding on the engine to do something like that. I'm just very confused. Like, you know, like Battlefield 1 and 5, where you like tore up the terrain and had destruction that looks kind of like the destruction in this game. Thanks, badass Goon Squad. Oh no, never mind. He died too. Yeah. Crackdown. I actually really like Crackdown, but like, even Crackdown didn't have the freaking destruction that they promised. Only in that one multiplayer mode that died like the day Crackdown 3 came out. But you know what didn't die, guys? Your admiration for liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. For sure. Yes. But yeah, I actually really like the Crackdown series, and man, they fucked that franchise over. I think the big problem was Phil Spencer acting like Crackdown is a AAA game series when it is absolutely not a AAA game series. Like, I played all the Crackdowns and stuff. That is firmly a AA game. That is a game that you have like a decent budget for. You have some co-op, you have some destruction. It's fun. Easy. You know. A COD killer, yeah, okay. I remember how many COD killers I've seen over my days. Hulk Ultimate Destruction, yeah, that was a lot of stuff. Yeah, like Crackdown 3, it's a solid game. Like, you know, is it like a 10 out of 10? No. But like, you know, it's solid, it's fine in co-op. It's not bad. Is it a AAA game that like Phil Spencer was hyping it up to be? Absolutely not. But you know, it's cool, it's fun, has a neat art aesthetic to it. It's pretty faithful to the franchise. I mean, it'll be the last Crackdown they ever do, probably, because it didn't do well, but, you know. The really funny thing is when we're gonna get to that point where Xbox is like looking for quick games to remaster and they just like dig into their library and like do quick ports and then like release them on other platforms. That'll be entertaining. Really hoping we end up with like a Quantum Break remaster. Get that on PlayStation and they can get the love it deserves. Terry Crews? I don't think it was Terry Crews' fault, man. He was just like the face of that game. It's not his fault that the developers and Microsoft didn't put together a compelling package. He was just giving his likeness, right? Hulk. Yeah, man, Terry Crews, he was like the face of it for the third one. And then he stopped talking about the game immediately as soon as it came out, which was kind of funny. Freaking hell, man, the server is hot garbage for performance. Server's bad. Yeah. I think the funny thing, too, is you have, like, Terry Crews as a character hyping up your game, but they didn't do anything with him. He's just a character in it. I was like, oh, so they're acting like, you know, like Phil Spencer's like, this is the first, like, it's a AAA Crackdown game or whatever. I kind of expected them to be like, because they had Terry Crews and stuff, I was like, oh, so they must be doing like some kind of story or something here. I was like, no, it's just another generic run-of-the-mill agent. You know, there's like no intensive like narrative or anything based around that. It's just like, you could be any character and it's just like whatever just plays out the same. It's a huge bummer, god damn it. Quantum Break, it's a good game. I actually really like Quantum Break. Crackdown will come to PlayStation. There's no money in it. But that's where I was joking is like Xbox getting so desperate to like churn out some cash, they start like dipping into their like recent but not too old stuff for like quick lazy remasters. Because like you could do Crackdown 3, you could I think it already runs at 4K, but you could do it like, you know, 4K 60 and you could just re-release it and be like Crackdown 3 remastered. And then get it on PlayStation. This thing fucking play on the Switch too, probably. Honestly, but I don't think they'll do that because there's not really money in it. But they, you know, they might get desperate enough for cash because they're desperate to start making profits. So they're like scrounging around for any loose change in the cushion that they can get. But yeah, Quantum Break I actually like. It's not terribly long, but it's fun. We should do a stream of it sometime. He's kind of the opening. He's just like one of the characters you can play as. You basically just pick an agent to play as, and he's just one of the agents. You know, you can be any agent you want. You can change the agents. They have no bearing on the story, really, right? The hell is that? Midnight Murder Club. Oh yeah, I think that game fully released. Nobody's talking about that fucking thing. Off the grid early access. I think PS Plus has a good drop this week. Oh, what's with the adorable turtle thing? Crackdown 4 with Eddie Murphy? I'd play that. Nah, I don't think we'll ever get another Crackdown game. I'm pretty sure they killed that franchise through stupidity. Also, why did Crackdown have, like, a several-year development? It's Crackdown. Like, I don't want to sit here and pretend that I know the Xbox franchise is better than Phil Spencer, but, like, I think I know the Xbox franchise is better than Phil Spencer does. Crackdown. Really quick, easy, fast development. AA game. 2-player co-op. Semi-environmental destruction, lots of explosions, silly plot. Not fucking hard. Perfect arc. Okay, it's James Bond, but a woman with red hair. She's sexy, she's fierce, she has cool gadgets, she's got an alien pal, and you give her a bunch of guns. Super fucking easy. Especially with Crystal Dynamics. It's just Lara Croft as a cyberpunk gal. It's really, really easy. Fable. Okay, well, we have the perfect template. You take Fable 2, and you make it look like a modern game. Done! Halo. Well, they really liked Halo 3. We'll just take that, and we'll add Sprint to it. Huzzah! Gears of War. Okay, all the complaints. It's not dark enough. Okay, we'll just keep doing what we're doing for Gears. We'll just make it darker. Woo! It's super fucking easy. Oh my god. I'd also have them just churning out Forces. We go back to Horizon every 2 years. Well, maybe 3, because, you know, you can get up to like 50 million players for Horizon 5. You know, you gotta get those development costs. But you just keep picking new places around the world. Super simple. It's honestly one of the simplest, like, stable of IPs to work with is the Xbox stuff. It's really not hard. Master Chief waking up from a nightmare. That's how I'd fix Halo. I'd have him just waking up right after the events of Halo 3 being like, Cortana, that was a crazy nightmare. CFDs on the Switch. I mean, yeah, I don't see why they couldn't get CFDs running on the Switch too. Yeah, I don't see why they couldn't do that actually. It's strong enough for it. The DMR. Oh. It's interesting. I usually just use assault rifles. I'm just using this gun because it's basically the same gun I used in 2042. It's just been like reskinned. Works totally fine. Kill lots of people with it. And the shadow casting on this is really good. Seriously.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
But yeah, I genuinely, I don't understand why Xbox struggles so much. They have such simple IP to work with. And I think it's just really comes down to the fact that they don't understand their own games and franchises. These guys bots? Set up like there are a bunch of bots camping on a log. Can I get a revive? Nah, okay, nobody saved my ass. They all fordeed me. I had it coming. Sea of Thieves 2 on the Switch. Well, like, realistically, though, you say it does wonders, will do wonders for the player base. How many more people can they have playing Sea of Thieves? It's like, what, over 40, 45 million players? Like, I mean, how much more successful can some of these games get, is the question. Like, Forza Horizon 5, even before it came to PlayStation, it had over 50 million people. It's like, are you really gaining that many more PlayStation users? Like, I'm sure that, you know, they're at the top of the whatever sales and stuff, so they're definitely making money off of it, but, like, are you really making that much extra? But yeah, like, Sea of Thieves, like, how many extra players are you really gonna get out of that, right? State of Decay 3, that's supposed to be early next year. Or, sorry, early 27, I think now, right? Yeah, early 27. Yeah. Demolition, man. There's a lot of censorship increasing going on right now, which is scary. I mean, it could be worse. They could cancel State of Decay 3. State of Decay 3, also not a very hard one. You know? You just take what you did with State of Decay 2 and you increase the size of it. Really simple. I think it's because they have people that, like, lack vision for their games. Like, they don't have, like, a clear vision. Because you gotta hand it to, like, someone like, say, Kojima. It's like, I don't necessarily, like, huge on the guy's games all the time, but, like, he gets the games out on a reasonable timescale, and they're big, and they're expansive, and they're usually kind of innovative. And I think it's just because the guy has vision. He sits there, he knows what kind of game he wants to make, he tells the people what to make, they put it together, he keeps everything on track and on budget. I think that's a big problem, yeah. State of Decay 3 and Fable are all you're looking forward to? Well, that's because they've cancelled everything else. I'm actually surprised that instead of doing layoffs or closing studios, they didn't just send, like, Turn 10 to go and, like, work on the COD, or in the COD mines. I guess that's a fate worse than closure. Yeah. Age restriction stuff. You know, they always joke about UK becoming, like, a censored surveillance place in all these games and movies, but that's exactly what's happening there. It's really easy, too. You just, like, come up with, like, a censorship law, and then you'd be like, it's for the children, and what, are people gonna disagree with you? You can pass whatever you want. Yeah. The COD mines. I also love how EA is creating their own version of the COD mines, but it's like, it's the Battlefield mines, because they've got 4 teams. Like, was it Criterion they're working on a new Need for Speed, but they had to stop working on it to come and help work on this Battlefield. So they got 4 studios in there. So if this one's successful and they put out these CODs quicker, or sorry, these Battlefields quicker, you're gonna have basically EA's equivalent of the COD mines, but it's gonna be like the Battlefield mines. Yeah. Their vision is for Fable. Okay, so allegedly, they were kind of sent to the Horizon mines. Nah, man, they gutted that studio. There's less than half the staff left at Turn 10. They're just a support studio to work on, like, other games and do small updates to Motorsport. They're practically dead. Like, if you didn't know, Turn 10 actually does a lot of support work for all of the Xbox studios. They even helped on Halo, which I thought was fascinating. Halo Infinite. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Turn 10 that helped out on that. Yeah, they're like a support studio. Anyways. So for Fable, I guess the idea is they're rebooting it with the idea that Fable is like the world of Albion is influenced by actual fables, like Jack and the Beanstalk and stuff, which to me sounds like a really, really dumb fucking idea, but that's what they're doing, and yeah. Can't wait to see how that turns out. Watch them ruin Fable. God, wouldn't that just be heartbreaking? Yeah, wait like half my life to get a new Fable game and they just like destroy the franchise. But yeah, apparently a lot of the delays and issues are based around they don't know how to do traversal and stuff properly. Like with horseback and stuff, they're trying to make it work and it's like super awkward. I don't know, they're using the Forza engine for Fable, which is a choice. Yeah. I don't know why they don't just shove it in UE5 like everyone else does. But then again, the Forza engine is kind of beautiful, so we should have a really nice looking game. In theory. Yeah. The Horizon Mines. I love that though, the Call of Duty mines. That's what I would do with all the Xbox studios that don't perform. I would just threaten them with being like sent to the COD mines. Like they could have saved all those jobs just having them work on Call of Duty. Yeah, sure is a shame how Hellblade turned out for sales. I guess you guys are gonna have to go and work on Black Ops now. No! You have two choices. One, we close your studio. Two, you come and work on our pride and joy Call of Duty. Or the lesser version, you end up in the Blizzard mines. Oh, fuck. That's like your two options. You either get swallowed up by Blizzard. Like poor, what was it, Vicarious Visions? Didn't they get swallowed up by Blizzard and stuff? Or you work on COD. Bus Simulator. Well, that's an experience. Yeah. Instead of firing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't fire people anymore. We lay them off. What's up there, DJ? Viva Pinata. Viva Pinata was great, man. Apparently that was the idea for Everwild, is it was supposed to be a more matured take on Viva Pinata. And I was like, for real?
Let's move!
Wasn't there like that one guy that loves Xbox way too much? Didn't he say Everwild is like doing really well and coming out soon or something? It was like Jez that said that, right? It's really looking good, coming out well, and then it just gets cancelled. You know, Contraband? That should have been an easy game too. Just Cause, open worlds, heisting game. Super simple. None of these games should be hard to make. It's not like Xbox is making experimental cutting-edge games or anything. We are supposed to be getting a new Spyro game. Yeah, that's what Toys for Bob is supposed to be working on. What they're doing with Fable? I don't know, I'd rather have a traditional Fable game than one that's like based on Fables, but we'll see what happens. As long as you can kick chickens, make your own character, and it has morality, I'm in on whatever Fable is. But knowing Xbox, they'll probably just find a way to ruin it. It doesn't matter, I mean, I'll be playing Fable on the PS5 next year, so it's like... Yeah, I won't even be covering it on Xbox. Yep. Spyro, don't you dare say that about Spyro. Spyro is not kind of mid. Spyro is awesome. VR? Are you one of those people that plays VR and like, you know, you pretend that you're actually like moving in VR and stuff? Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. You know, from a metric standpoint, I should have just went back and played Call of Duty. Whoa, insane, crazy. We already have traditional Fables? Yeah, but we haven't had a new proper Fable continuation in like 15 years, man. I mean, if they want to make like a new series that does something different, why don't you just make a new series instead of like hijacking my franchise that I like and changing it? Yeah. I like Spyro quite a bit. And I know you may like Crash Bandicoot more, but like, you know, Crash Bandicoot, he already got a new game. And he got the kart racing. What did Spyro get? Spyro got nothing. It's not fair. You know, Spyro, he used to have the Skylanders, you know, it's like, show some respect to the purple dinosaur dragon guy. Dinosaur dragon. Spyro's a legend around here. Xbox Store walking sim? That's not a real thing, is it? The Xbox Store walking sim, god. Did you see my video on the gym manager thing, Thomas? That was hilarious. People did not watch that and they were not commenting about it, but like, that was a funny ass video. I'm like, my gym, I opened, like basically the story of that simulator is you open a spite gym across the street from the gym you used to work at or whatever. And it's called like Daddy's Gym. And I'm just like, what the hell? Anyways, and I created a gym that targeted women. And it's like, Daddy's Gym doesn't know what's gonna hit it. Spyro, yeah, we got a Spyro trilogy, but so did Crash. Oh, I don't think you could call Fable Fables, because I'm pretty sure there's a franchise called Fables that exists as like comics. But yeah, no, like Crash Bandicoot got a remastered or remade trilogy. Then he got a 4th game. Then he got the kart game. And then he also got the Crash Team Rumble game. He got a Crash Party game. All Spyro got was a trilogy remake. It's not fair. Spyro is just as cool as Crash Bandicoot. Also, why the hell did they not make any of those games backwards compatible? There's like a bunch of like 360 original Xbox like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro games that they didn't touch. What the hell, Phil Spencer? These days I want Phil Spencer to actually pop up in the chat and be like, no Spyro for you. Yes, gym manager. The lack of Elder Scrolls 6 info is concerning? Not really. I mean, they just announced it really early to help increase their value when Microsoft was buying them. Just trust in the process, dude. Sure, Elder Scrolls 6 will be fine. It'll launch on that next Xbox, and it'll blow your minds, and it'll have, like, naval warfare, and, you know, it'll make your dreams come true, and it'll take you higher and all that. It'll have, like, a cool theme song, and, you know, whatever. I think what you really should be preparing, though, for is the Skyrim Unreal Engine remaster. That's gonna be the magic, is what that is. Spyro lives under staircases. You're behind on videos. Don't worry, Thomas, everyone is. It's August. It's a terrible month for views. But I was just mentioning, like, the gym manager video was just absolutely... I thought it was funny, but... Those simulator videos, I do not take them seriously and just have a laugh with them. And they are fun. Yeah. The shipbuilder for Starfield? Yeah, it's supposed to be like naval warfare, and you make your own ship or whatever, and it's like in the Elder Scrolls or whatever. Yeah. And where's it supposed to be? Hammerfell or whatever? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like Hammerfell or something. I'm looking forward to it, obviously. It'll be a big game when it comes out, but yeah. But also, you know, keep in mind Bethesda's going to be relaunching all of their games through Unreal Engine. Fallout 3 is supposed to be next. I don't know where the hell that is, but it's supposed to be coming. I kind of assume it's gonna like coincide or come near when the show comes out, but I don't know, because the show's coming in December and I haven't heard anything about a Fallout 3 remaster, but it's supposed to be ready to go. Yeah. Police sim. Turtles Tactical. Yeah, okay, so the turn-based Turtles game I did today, it's actually really well designed. It's a little difficult, like a little hard, but it's actually a really well designed turn-based game. Like, it's actually like a tabletop Turtles game. There was a game today I was having a lot of fun with, like Rah Rah Boom or something. It's like a beat 'em up. But it like crashed halfway through my video, and then when I like started it up again, it made me replay the level, and I was just like, oh, this is just gonna be a short 10-minute video though. That was a really good beat 'em up. I was having so much fun till it crashed. Shame is what it is. Paddled that guy to death. Halo is coming to PlayStation. Not too much longer. Isometric police game? Which isometric police game? Yeah. 2 GTA games between Skyrim and Elder Scrolls 6? Really? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right? Because Skyrim was like, what, 2011, and then GTA was 13, and then... Wow, yeah, no, you're right. Two Grand Theft Autos between Elder Scrolls. Man, that's nuts. I think a big problem, though, is people keep buying Skyrim. If you're Bethesda, why make a new one when the old one just keeps making you tons of money, right? That's a terrible mindset, but that's just how gaming is right now. Yonkler, I saved your life. Kill him. He's not even playing. God damn it. Oh, the precinct. It's like a 30 FPS, which wasn't great, but it was actually kind of a neat, like, police simulation, actually. It was kind of impressive for what it was. I don't know, man. That Fallout 3 thing is supposed to be ready. It was supposed to come out a couple of years ago from the internal documentation. I mean, of course it might have gotten delayed, but... I think the original target before COVID impacted things for Fallout 3 Remaster was supposed to be 24 or something like that, but I think also Oblivion was supposed to be like 23, but obviously, you know, big time change. Yeah, December for the new Fallout season. That's what I was saying, is like it would make sense to re-release, like, or do a remaster right beside that. Fallout New Vegas. Well, they're not going to do New Vegas until they do Fallout 3 first, right? Because otherwise people aren't going to care about Fallout 3. This game has the bones of 2042. Oh, it definitely is. Yeah, it's just 2042, but like painted to be what people want it to be. With the smallest maps in the franchise's history. It's a claustrophobic nightmare. I mean, it's okay for what it is, but it's definitely like... I don't know. I hope for a bit more. It's kind of funny though, because like I think the second week of the beta kind of like... I don't know, made things a little worse almost for me as far as interest in this.
Let's move.
We'll see how she goes. I hope they pull off a miracle and have 4 incredibly large maps to add to this game, but I'm doubtful. Doubtful. Clementine Hotel. Oh yeah, that one's hard. That took Kevin and I like an hour on hard difficulty or whatever. Mm-hmm. Also, it could have been Bethesda What's the word I'm looking for?
Most of its forces.
Engrossing? No. Embolden? No, that's not it. I wonder, like, when you make something look better than it is because you're being acquired. Like, that was basically the Bethesda documents that told us release dates for things. Those were, essentially, like, it was a documentation of when Xbox was looking to buy Bethesda to get an idea of when their games were coming out for, like, what kind of value they would provide. And, yeah, I think they were... There's a term, I can't think of what it is, in something. Emboldening? No. Can't think of what the phrase is. Won't remake Morrowind. I don't... Like, okay, so, like, when I played Oblivion Remaster, or Remake, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, that was the first time that I thought it would be doable to do Morrowind, but, like, Morrowind is a tough game to do for, like, a remaster remake. I would imagine it's not a priority. It's something they might be able to... Like, I was very firm that I don't think they could have ever done Morrowind. But then when I played Oblivion, I was like, okay, they could... Because you just layer UE5 on top of the old engine, and you just, like, fix it from there. But, like, Morrowind would be a daunting task. Like, Morrowind is a big game. Like, I don't think people really understand, like, how large that game is. And how much work you would have to do on it. Because there's a lot of, like, really questionable stuff in Morrowind. Like, there's that guy, like, the guy that takes his shirt off and stuff, like, the really weird dude. And there's, like, a lot of, like, stuff that's nowadays people would be, like, offended by. Or, I don't know, companies think people would be offended by. So you'd have to do a lot of reworking on narrative stuff, and you'd have to add sprint, and you'd have to, like, do quality of life improvements, because it's fucking archaic. And, yeah, it's just like a project like Morrowind would be a daunting task to take on. And it's like, after Oblivion, yes, I can see them doing it, especially since Oblivion did so well. I think it's a matter of, like, when they eventually get to it, but I'm just saying it's like, that is a lot of work to do a Morrowind upgrade. Yeah, that'd be a lot of effort. But the cool thing about them putting it in UE stuff is every time there's a new Unreal Engine, they can more simply just, like, click buttons to upgrade them now. Like, all the effort's gone, you know, you just drag and drop it into the engine, and then, you know, you drag and drop those files into UE6 when that happens, and you just, like, make it look better, and then you re-release it, and you keep doing that over and over and over again. Easy money. That's why I'm saying Skyrim Remaster is coming down the horizon here. Dun, 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 dun. Because why not? Fallout 4? I haven't heard anything about Fallout 4. Hey, Bird, how you doing? Morrowind, the slave thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is there's a lot of problematic stuff in Morrowind. You can capture the old Battlefield style. Yeah, I don't think so either, yeah. A game coming out. Battle of Titans? I don't really know what that is. Finally, good job, Caleb. Enjoy the nightclub. I think the nightclub level was fun. Yeah, no, that level's got, like, cool vibes, the nightclub in Ready or Not. Yeah. It's like, you can have, like, Kevin is a really big fan of Morrowind. You could have him on here on, like, a stream one time, and you could ask him about, like, the stuff in Morrowind, and he'll, like, break it down for you, a lot of the sketchy stuff that they'd probably have to, like, work on. It's just, it would be a lot of work to do Morrowind. Not that they couldn't now, but it would be pretty daunting. Yeah. Pretty daunting. But yeah, I'm excited to dive into some new games. Oh, I was doing Earth Defense Force the other day because of the PlayStation drop coming. Oh god, that game's fun. Like Gears. Mafia. Finally get to crack into Mafia. We're very late on it, but you know. Oh, Cairo again. Oh, what a shocker. The creation store. Yeah, I heard that they're getting more of an official store thing on Fallout 4. I mean, it would be nice if there was another update to that game. You know, excuse to play Fallout 4 is fun, but I can't see them really doing a more in-depth update to it, but I wouldn't be shocked.
Rally on me.
Does this look or run better on the Pro? Of course it does. If you want all the fun details, you should watch my PS5 Pro video on this game. It will open your eyes. That's what I didn't do, was a comparison video. Fuck, why didn't I put that together? Yeah, why didn't I do a comparison on this? I feel like I'm really late on that now, but I talked about doing it in the first week. Why didn't I do that? Yeah. This is a problem with putting together so many videos, is it's just like, it takes a lot of time, so I don't have time to do like side things like that. Or as much time. Oh yeah, everybody's telling me how great Mafia is. I'm looking forward to playing it. The issue is getting a code from my Mafia contact. She was just really busy, I guess, and I was like, oh, okay. Because I'm like, we would have covered Mafia a lot sooner. Because there's a lot of people asking me to cover Mafia, like literally dozens. Probably had like 40 or 50 different people across like a week of streams being like, "You doing Mafia?" Yeah. So now I'm missing out on the hype, but it should be fun to, you know, sit there and go through it. I quite like the Mafia game, so I hope it's good. Yeah. And then yeah, I gotta find I want to try to see if I can get some Gears 1 interviews. So I gotta try to find the contacts for that. I was up late last night getting all the stuff done for today, and I was just like, wow, that was not worth the time for UIs. I was just like, ugh. I don't know, man. August is always a terrible month.
Let's go.
I am thinking though, like maybe movie reviews wise, because it's something I'd like to dabble in. Maybe I should just have a different channel for that. I don't think it fits into on this one.
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
Let's go.
How am I getting shot from behind? A comparison to Mafia. Well, we'll probably stream Mafia and then I'll end up doing a review of it afterwards. It'll probably take 2 days of streaming and then, yeah. I'm just late to getting it out because they were late to getting me a code on it and stuff. It happens sometimes. It's just like, yeah, a lot of the interest disappears when you're covering stuff like a week after and that. That's just the business, right? There's all this other stuff this week, like Monkey Souls and other things and all that. Open world, but not really. Okay, well, like I said, the Mafia games, they're open world, but the open world is a backdrop to what is a linear experience. Except for Mafia 3. Mafia 3 is a generic open world. But Mafia 1 and 2, the open world is literally just a backdrop to a linear story. Which works really cool, because it makes you feel like you're actually, like, in a city doing stuff, which is nice. But yeah, the open world of it is like more of a superficial, it's more like a Hollywood sets that you're sort of, you know, it's a backdrop to whatever's going on in the action. I think in the second one they added like a couple collectibles, but it was like, it still wasn't like, you're not doing side crap or anything, you're actually working through a story. I guess kind of like LA Noire. I'm trying to think of LA Noire as what the hell is open world. I haven't played that game forever. I've been waiting forever for LA Noire to go on like a better sale so that I could do a video of it on like Series X or something, but like it never does. Yeah. I will say though, I was kind of hoping Mafia would go into like the 70s and we could do like Vegas. I thought would be a really cool setting. But I don't think we'll get to that. Although I heard that the Mafia sales were actually pretty decent, so maybe there's a good chance for that, but we'll have to wait and see. But I think there's an easier chance of getting you guys to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Got you.
Let's go!
Enemy forces down to half strength. Keep taking your shots.
Ow. A few side activities, but it's mostly yeah. So it's like an open world, but you're mostly doing linear stuff. It's just like LA Noire. I literally have not played that since it came out on the 360. Yeah, I think that's literally since the 360. This was a long time ago. But yeah, the remastered version, I'd love to play it, but I'm like, I'm not paying like, I think it's like $30 or something on sale. I'm just like, nah. You just wouldn't make money doing a video on it. I've fallen, I can't get up. Mind's Eye still not cheap. Well, I mean, there's not really a reason for them to make it cheaper, right? That's the thing. I think for Mind's Eye, they're trying to, like, aren't they, I think they're working on, like, a multiplayer spin-off thing or something, and they're talking about, like, they want to do, like, a relaunch of Mind's Eye or something, and kind of, that would be, you know, I don't know. I think it's one of those games that ends up being, like, on sale. It's always, like, $5 eventually, but, yeah. They're gonna try to make money off of it. You enjoying the old country. A lot of people are telling me they're enjoying the old country, so I look forward to playing it. Yeah. I look forward to that. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
Bravo has been lost.
Frag out!
We're targeting Alpha.
Oh, damn it. They actually taking B?
Bravo.
Relaunch. Mind's Eye, the story and stuff, it's not like a terrible game. It's like firmly like a decent 360 era type title, but that's the problem, it's modern times. I didn't mind playing that game. Holy fuck, the server lag is bad right now. Oh my god, dude. This weekend, this game's servers and matchmaking have been so bad. They fixed the matchmaking for today, but the servers are still, ugh.
Objective Alpha is under our control.
Like, I guess there's lots of people playing it, but damn. Like, some of these matches, sometimes the spikes are so, like, it's like unbearable almost. Seriously. But yeah, it wasn't a bad play of Mind's Eye. That game's got like a neat open world and stuff, but it's like, man, that was a rush title. Like, their extra modes in Mind's Eye are basically just like debug modes. If you click the open world button, you just play as this guy that's got like, I don't know what you would call it, like a crop top kind of shirt stuff going on, and like a weird gas mask, and it's like you can barely do anything in the open world when you're doing that, but like it's so weird. Yeah, Mafia it's like Mind's Eye, where the world is just sort of a backdrop. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. So I'm trying to find you comparisons, because there's very, very few games that do that, where it's like, yes, it's an open world, you can walk all the way through and blah blah blah, but it's just like it's set dressing for whatever you're doing. Which I guess it depends on what you find. If you want more value out of a game, you'd be like, oh, I don't like that. But like, for me, I was just sort of liking that it's open world. That you don't have to go and do dumb side stuff. If anything, for Mafia 1, it feels like they had like much grander plans for the game. And they just like must have ran out of budget or something, because like it's really weird for Mafia 1. 230 ping, yeah, fuck right off. Oh, with my gigabit freaking Wi-Fi. Ugh. But like, yeah, Mafia 1, the whole north part of the map, you basically never, like half of the map you don't even use in Mafia 1. There's like one level where you go out to like a farm, but like half of the game, like half the map of the game, you never use half of it. There's like a whole dam, like I drove over it at one time just to take a look, and it's like there's a big dam and nothing happens there. Anything I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to all the popular videos that are hopefully going to make me a good amount of money in the week or so to follow. Like I said, man, it's, you know, Delta Force, Monkey Souls, Helldivers, Gears, there's good stuff coming. Hopefully good views, because it's a quieter month, so. Yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom. What in the slow matchmaking is this? I should be in another lobby already. Oh, Kron, you know me too well. It's like I'm trying to make a living out here or something. Find me a match, please. Flay's always got issues. You know, Flay's getting a lot cockier since he got himself one of those job things. Ugh. What are we, back to broken matchmaking? Do I need to restart the game? What is this? There we go. Damn. Chronos? It's like late September or something like that. Why don't you guys play like the first entry in that series? I swear there's like a Chronos game I already did a video on. It's like a little bit of a light Souls kind of thing. It was early in the generation. It's all part of that. Isn't it all part of the Remnant like universe or something? Check out what is on. Go watch Weapons, Thomas. Go watch Weapons. You'll love it. Yeah, go watch Weapons with the missus.
The enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
Yeah. The Outer Worlds 2. I feel like a lot of my hype for the Outer Worlds 2 disappeared when they announced the higher price for that game. I know they've reeled back on the price since then, but like, yeah, it kind of left a sour taste in my mouth that Microsoft wants to, you know, squeeze people like that. I guess I shouldn't care because I just get it to review for free anyways, but like, is it really free if I have to do all this work? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Anyways, you get what I mean though, where it's just like sort of the whole vibe there just a little soured that game a bit. Especially after playing About earlier this year, I'll tell you, it's like, those Obsidian games, they're not worth 80 US. Yeah. How cinemas are still surviving. Well, they're barely clanging on, but they are, you know, trucking along. They're still profitable, but it's like, well, actually a lot of them are in large amounts of debt. But yeah, no, cinemas are still doing fine. They're kind of, I think you'd call them in their twilight years, if that makes sense. Like, you know, their prime passed like 20 years ago, and they're just sort of like sailing along. Like, the cinemas will probably always be there, but just to the scale that we use them now, it just won't exist down the road, and that's just how it goes. But yeah, weapons is fun. Your ex asked you to hang out, Caleb? Oh! If you're doing a date where you actually want to talk to each other, do not go watch a movie, because that's... Watching a movie is like one of those few dates in kind of things, because it's like you can't talk to each other. I don't know, if it was bad, Caleb, don't go back to it, man. If it was bad, don't go back to it. You can do better. Think about the long walks on the beach you'd rather be doing with someone else. Stranger Things. Yeah, the Dunder, whatever brothers. Yeah, because, so if you guys didn't know, Paramount got bought by the kid of the guy who owns Oracle. They're like, you know, 100 plus, multi-100 billionaires or whatever, like 300 billion plus or something they're worth or something like that. So both of his kids get to own a studio. His daughter runs and made Annapurna. And then his son bought Paramount. He runs Skydance, now he runs Paramount. So he's come in there, he's a new regime. Basically his goal is they're gonna rebuild all of their franchises from scratch. And they're going to work on having Paramount have 15 movies a year, and then they'd like to move up to 20 movies a year. He's focused on theatrical. He's doing World War Z 2, he's gonna resurrect Star Trek. What else was his plans? Top Gun 3, he's gonna bring back Terminator and do it properly, apparently. Whole bunch of stuff. It's kind of exciting if you're a Paramount fan. He wants to make it the home of filmmakers again. He's going to try to retain all of the filmmakers he has, and then he's going to try to bring back the best filmmakers to Paramount instead of having them go anywhere else. So, yeah, it's quite intriguing. Anyways, I'd love to see a Paramount comeback. I've always liked working with them. The other studios, they can be so-so, but Paramount, they've always been good to work with. Yeah. A sports channel. A Canadian company. Oh, Dazen? Oh, Dazen is such like a low-class kind of thing there, Thomas, but that's kind of funny. Yeah. Go bowling. Ah, bowling's so expensive. It's so expensive. I love how you guys are just on board. You don't even know the story behind Caleb's ex or anything, but you guys are just like, yeah, go take her on all these nice things. You don't know what she did to Caleb. Or what Caleb did to her. Or what they did to each other. Anyways. Something to consider before they just go out and reconnect and live happy lives or something like that. Slow matchmaking, ending up in terribly lopsided matches. Lethal Weapon 5. I mean, companies have talked about doing Lethal Weapon for like 15 years. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen, man, but maybe. They're too old for that, honestly. It doesn't. Let's go bowling. I feel like it penalizes me for not letting the matchmaking linger for long enough. Puts me in matches where it's like lopsided. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Machine did say maybe I don't see him at all. I see that now. I see, yeah. So are we gonna find a match ever, or is there just nobody playing this game in the world? That's my favorite thing about this, is like the matchmaking. It's like there's theoretically how many people playing this. It's like matchmaking should be like zip. Oh, hate this map. I'm so tired of it. Sick of Cairo, guys. Sick of Cairo. But at least we get to be in the map from the beginning. That's nice. Yeah. Fine with waiting as long as we end up at the beginning of a lobby. I hate the join in progress crap. Alright, let's do this. Are we attacking? I want to break through.
All units, we need to secure all hostile territory. First sector is ready for attack. Break away! Objective marked. Support the attack. Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Yeah, I can just not like get a comfortable seating position tonight. I think it's because of the bench I was sitting on at the concert thing. Thrown off my spine today. Halo IP? I think they already gave up the Halo IP. I think Netflix has it now or whatever. He looked old in the first movie. Yeah, I don't think we need another lethal weapon, but I think wasn't Mel Gibson trying to get that going or something? I guess he's still kind of in enough shape to do it, I suppose.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
I don't know, there's a certain point where some of these franchises, you just gotta like lay it to rest or like reboot it or something, because it's just like, some of it's just sad how old they get. And you know what I was actually thinking of the other day? Like, you know how there's all these comedies that people talk about all the time and stuff? Yeah, Zombieland has kind of really fallen out, if that makes sense. Like, you don't really hear people reference or talk about Zombieland anymore. Like, you know, several years ago, people used to, like, you know, reference bits from it and stuff, but... And nobody talks about the sequel that happened. Just a thought that crossed my mind. I ponder these things from time to time, you know. It was like Zombieland. Nobody mentions that anymore. There's some good bits, too. That's a teammate. Although I would really like to see them take a crack at making Halo into a movie series instead of a TV show. I think it would just fit better. South Park. He's in enough shape. I mean, it's true. No, I haven't watched South Park. I'd have to have like Paramount Plus or something to do that, and I don't have Paramount Plus. Although, like I said, I was, you know, chatting with my mama there. We might grab a month of Paramount Plus or split it or something, and you know, watch Dexter. So I could probably sneak some South Park in there. But I don't really watch anything anymore, to be honest. I haven't really had a lot of time. Like, I've been watching movies a bit more in theaters, but like I haven't watched anything at home, honestly. I've been doing like so much. Like, I've either been working, or I've been doing, like, if I do leisure, you know, go for the lake or do whatever, try to socialize stuff. I literally haven't had time to, like, watch a movie or anything. I haven't, actually, since I moved in here, I haven't watched a single movie or TV show at home. I haven't had time. Yeah. Brendan Cindy. Oh yeah, for the new scary movie. Like, I mean, I don't think you could do a scary movie without those two, right? Cindy, the TV's leaking. I'd love to see. Was it Cindy? I'd love to see her doing the weapons run, where it's like a Naruto run, but like running right into a pole or something over and over would be kind of funny. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. See, it's kind of sad because like all the Paramount stuff in Canada, it used to all be on the Crave app, but since Paramount launched their own app here like a year or two back, everything's off. So it was so much easier when like Dexter had come back the first time. It was really easy to watch because it was just on Crave, so I just like, you know, I was able to watch it. Because I can like bum that off in my parents' basically. Which is kind of funny. Because like it's the only one that allows password sharing really, which kind of sucks, but yeah, so there's that, and then yeah, it was so much easier to watch all the Paramount stuff. And then they, you know, did their own service and they ripped everything. Because I even had like South Park on there too, and yeah. That sucks. The Mia Goth X kid. That would actually be pretty funny. Sean William Scott. That guy shows up in a lot of stuff. He's always been more of a supporting actor though. He was in this terrible show that I think my father was watching. Is it on Netflix or something? But with that one old guy, Tim Allen, and they do like a car shop thing, and they got Dennings in it. You know, the lady that's got really large assets. Yeah, he's in that show, and he does stuff. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? That was comical timing. You're supposed to be like, "What's up?" You know, like Scream, where it's like, "What's up?" That stupid fucking thing. That actually drives me crazy because my dad still does that fucking thing sometimes. What's up? It's just like, oh my god. The reference is so old. So old. But yeah, Scary Movie 1's still funny. Maybe I should rewatch those ahead of the new one coming out. I think the third one's still pretty funny. After that, they go off the rails, but I still think the third one was pretty good. Because that's where they're like making fun of signs and stuff, and they got like Leslie in there, and he's like the president or whatever. Just, yeah. Yeah. The TV's leaking. Fuck. She's ruining my carpet. And I love when they're killing her in the theater, and it's like, you know, like Ghostface is in there, but he's not even killing her, it's everyone else in the theater, because they just hate how bad she is in the theater. They're just all stabbing her.
Let's go!
Wild Hogs. Oh god. That's a movie I don't think I need to see again, but I think that one was okay when I watched it that was a long time ago. Long time ago. Aliens on the Farm. That's Aliens on the Farm. That's Scary Movie 3. And it's like that's Charlie Sheen is the lead in that one, and then it's like the other guy's doing like an 8 Mile thing, and yeah, and then the sheriff always has like the hat size is changing in every like cut, which is kind of funny. And, yeah. Yeah, that's Scary Movie 3. They do War of the Worlds in that one too, where you've got who are those guys? And they're doing the little bit about the zombie where it's like, you wake up dead, you never really did. You're really alive, or something like that. It's really good. A little bit. But then you a zombie. Drinking a bud? Who drinking a bud? My father? No. You don't drink Bud Light. It's not a very Canada drink. Yeah, I think the first one's the best one though. I don't mind the second one with the haunted house stuff, but like I don't. That one's a little like cringy almost, too cringy almost at times. But yeah, 4 and 5 is like no. Maybe the Alien War of the Worlds thing is a Scary Movie 4 thing. I'd have to like relook into that. But yeah, the spoof genre, they just like they decimated it over a few years with all those bad movies. Like Scary Movie 4 or 5, Superhero Movie, the what were the other ones? Date Movie, Vampires Suck, the Hunger Games, Hungover Games or something. Yeah, those movies, they fucking killed the spoof genre, which sucks. Spoof genre is awesome. They ruined it. Scary Movie. There hasn't been a Scary Movie in I think about 12 years. I think was the last one. It was like 2010 or something like that. A fucking long time ago. 14 years or something like that. Yeah, Scary Movie 5. Someone look up when that came out. That was a long time ago. Triple kill. Squad wiped. Movie 40. Oh, movie. I think it wasn't it movie 42 or something like that, or 32. Yeah, I watched it. It was hot garbage. I don't know how they tricked all those actors to be in that movie because man, that was freaking terrible. Absolutely garbage. Watched some damn bad movies over the years. And some good ones. And again, if you guys have never read my Cats review, it is my all-time favorite piece of writing that I've done. It is genuinely funny. Yeah. Meet the Spartans, yeah, that one. Beer Fest. You didn't like Beer Fest? That's from the Lizard Squad, man. That's their brand of humor. Actually, you know what they really did great, those guys? There's this movie called... Oh my god, what is it called? I love to mention it because it's such a well-done film. And it's got great twists to it that you never... Like, the mystery is so fucking well done. What is that called? It's one of their movies. I think it's Lizard Troop or something like that. Oh my god, what is it? I love recommending it. It's like Paradise something. And it's such a well done like slasher mystery movie. I'll look that up. Yeah, Scary Movie 5, 2013, so it's like it's been a while. What was that? What did they call it? Lizard Troop, I think? Lizard Troop? Broken Lizard Troop? Okay, it's called Club Dread. And I wouldn't recommend, like, reading it, like, reading what it is, but, like, yeah, the movie's called Club Dread. If you go watch it, it's very, very well done. It's like a slasher comedy movie, but, like, it's very dark and very serious. But, like, you'll never guess, you know, who's causing things or what's happening. It's a very, very clever film. I think I discovered that one over COVID. Great, really well, genuinely well done movie. God damn it. Yeah. Meet the Spartans. See, I don't even think I've watched that one. I can't believe they ruined the spoof genre, man. As like movies today are still paying for the sins of that, because like I don't think you guys went and saw The Naked Gun, but you should have, because that movie is fucking funny. Like seriously, that is a genuinely funny movie. Are we gonna get this? I don't know why, because we're gonna get smacked in the next round because we don't have enough tickets. But wow, I can't believe we actually accomplished that. But yeah, The Naked Gun, that's a god movie. Genuinely funny. Kind of want to watch it again, but I don't know if I'd have time for that. And I just watched Nobody 2 last night. Yeah. How to download it. It's really, yeah, Club Dread's really, really good. Like, actually, like, genuinely surprising. You know, like, yeah. Good recommend on that one. That would have been good for, who was asking me? Was that Brendan or something that was asking me, like, a few days ago, what's a movie that, like, actually surprised you and stuff? That movie actually, like, surprised me, because I was trying to figure that out. Yeah, I think it was, like, over COVID or something. And I watched that one, and I was sitting there, I was like, man, I could not figure that out. It's got some good bits. There's like, there's a scene where they're doing like Pac-Man in the maze, and someone comes here like it's like all stab happy and stuff. And yeah, the Naked Gun. It really was. It was really really funny. You know, I loved it. I'm a big fan of the originals, and I was kind of like really worried, but they nailed it. Yeah. Man, the servers are laggy. I wonder if I can spawn in the tank. No, it looks like our guy's using the tank over there. If he drives that in there correctly and as an engineer, we should be able to take this pretty swiftly. We gotta recover tickets really fast. This is gonna make the late game stuff like nigh impossible to do if we don't have tickets. That's also one of my favorite comedy bits, like, ever in a movie, is the ticket scene with Indiana Jones. Is it in the Last Crusade? And he's you know, impersonating an officer, and they're in the blimp, the what do you call that? The Bismarck or something? I don't know, is it the Bismarck? But anyways, he's in the blimp and he's you know, he's going for tickets. He's like, tickets, and then he like punches the guy out of the blimp, and he's like, he didn't have his tickets. And everyone's like, oh, and they all like rush and grab their tickets out. Yeah, that's a good bit. Waiting with guns on the other side. Oh yeah, for the Naked Gun. Yeah. Actually, those original Naked Gun movies, seriously, really good stuff. Like the first one in particular. But I also love they've got OJ in there, and you know, obviously OJ did what OJ did. But anyways, he's hilarious in those movies because they just like he's basically like a rag doll that they just throw around in all of the movies. Like he's just constantly getting injured, and it's like all this bad stuff keeps happening to OJ. It's actually pretty funny. Man, the fucking server lag in this game is unbearable. Damn, dude. Damn. But yeah, because like the Naked Gun one, it like opens up and he's like OJ's in like a ship, and he gets like spotted or whatever, and then he just like keeps like injuring himself in the most hilarious ways. He's like, oh, whoa, and his hands get stuck on the window, and then he gets like falls on like a burner thing, and then blah blah blah, and yeah, it's a good bit. Face gets like planted into like a cake, and yeah, good physical body humor stuff. No fucking leg. It's like, what's the point of paying for this great internet if it's like this?
Let's go.
Damn it. Yeah, Battlefield so back, man. Oh yeah. Back to being a disappointment. Da, da, da. You can tell EA didn't give me any money. Okay, we only got 13 tickets, guys. We need to start capping or, you know, get out of here. People ain't pushing there. Malcolm, I never really watched Malcolm in the Middle. No. That wasn't really my thing. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. We did a miracle comeback on the first part there, but we had that coming. Nobody pushed on the objective. Black Ops double XP weekend. I don't know. I think this one's doing okay now, but I'm just kind of like, man, it would have been nice to jump in on some of that double battle pass. Ah, yes, it would have been. Yeah, maybe we'll do Mafia tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. Tomorrow's an open day. I don't even know what's going on tomorrow, but I'll find out soon. Also, I think today was like the hardest I've like pushed my phone battery. I got it down to like 12%. I was using the phone pretty hardcore during the concert today. Dun, 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 dun. It's almost back to full battery. A friendly smile when you need it the most. Alicia Vasquez. Small field sure is laggy. Yeah. You're on 36 on the battle pass? Damn, dude. Wish I had that kind of time. Ah, who am I kidding? I only get battle pass progression when I'm streaming. Somebody make the leg go away. The M4. I use the, what am I using? See, I think that my network is having problems, but then I look at my stream and it's just flawless, so yeah. I use the... what is this gun called? I think this is the M4, isn't it? No, it's basically whatever I use in Battlefield 2042. It's just been reskinned. Yeah, just a reskin of it. Kind of be nice to attack on this map. Yeah, mix it up a bit. I seem to just keep like defending over and over again. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, at least the lag spikes are temporary, I guess. Usually the server fixes itself. I expect more from DICE over this beta. Complete the rest of the zombies. Oh, you were on like zombies in Black Ops and got disconnected. That sucks. Like I was saying, I was filming this game. It was like rah rah boom. I was having a great time, and then like at the 10-minute mark, it crashed. And it wanted me to redo the whole level, and I was just like, That's just gonna be a short 10-minute video. Battle lag. It's not my network, guys. My network's as good as you can get here. I live in the good network life now. The digital outlines of friendly colors. I like that that's your sticking point there, Caleb. But yeah, zombies. We got to around 25 in zombies, which is pretty good on the new map when I last streamed that. But like, we couldn't figure out what to do after the initial story mode thing. Yeah, as far as like the story Easter egg or whatever the fuck you call it. Although I do think you guys should probably spend a little bit more of your time discovering the Easter egg that is the liking of the stream. Subscribe, it's great donations. Cool, be the channel member you want to be. Channel member giftings and the lag can see. There's the Patreon option, the Discord, and the Amazon storage link. got him. And do pretty good considering the lag conditions I have to deal with.
Objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles.
You don't like the kill cam? But Caleb, you told me the battlefield was back, man. Back again. Tell a friend. Guess what's back? Guess what's back?
Let's move.
I'm more bummed out about the matchmaking being really bad, the server lag that pops up, and the tiny ass levels, and the de-emphasis on vehicle play. And then it's just 2042 reskinned, and nobody sees that but me for some reason. I think it's just because nobody played 2042. Yeah. Should have been doing that all along. Yeah, I mean, I'd be pretty pissed if it crashed at like 31 zombies. I feel your pain.
Alright, our troops are taking Bravo.
The people's music, promise, and progress through jazz and art. Really need to get Dean's insight on the jazz scene in New York.
Objective Bravo has been captured by hostiles.
Speaks languages. I only speak the one. The kill cam should be in Battlefield 3. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Like, you do know they're just codifying Battlefield, right? It's just the natural progression of things. Guys, I think the leg. Oh, never mind, the leg's back. For a second there, I thought we were in the clear. Maybe that guy looks like me, Thomas. That's what always is interesting, is people are always like, oh, you look like this. It's like, maybe that person looks like I look. Didn't think about that, did you? Damn, dude. I'm fighting through this lag, but it's killing me. I'll revive you. I don't know why, but I saved his life. And you know what else is crazy? I lost my scissors.
Major hostile casualties are
I have to go buy a new pair of scissors. I don't know what happened to them. It's strange. I theorize somebody came in to do something to help me out in my house, and they like took my scissors and didn't put them back, because like I am pretty like, when I take something out, I put it back, and it's like, it's driving me crazy because I cannot find those fucking scissors anywhere. I'm like, did I throw them in a box and recycle that box or something? It just doesn't make any sense. Battlefield's trying to be COD. I mean, it is. Tiny maps, tight, fast gameplay, twitchy action. I mean, I think if you showed like a regular person that doesn't play video games Ground War for Modern Warfare against this, they'd think it's the same thing.
Alright, we have secured objective Alpha.
Damn. I usually do pretty good with the gun I got, but I'm just like, the server lag right now is just like pretty unbearable. It does this from time to time. Yeah. I'm sure it'll, like, you know, lessen up soon. It's just like, I want to do all this cool stuff, but the technology today just isn't there, you know? Play these betas, bad internet. Trying to stream, do an IRL stream, the internet's not good enough. It's just like trial after trial. Although I think the IRL stream did pretty decent, especially when I cut out the beginning of it where it was lagging, and then I think it was pretty good after that. Yeah. That got me with the defibs. Nice. Give him props for that. Is Filet still here? I don't know. Why don't you ask him? You can summon him, you know. Or you can pop him on the Discord or something. It's probably just got it running in the backdrop or something like that. For a lot of people, I'm just background noise. That's okay.
Be advised, all fighters under attack. We need to defend the marked objective. Let's go. Frag out! Right, we are attacking objective Bravo.
I got a suppression with the grenade. That's interesting. Looks like they're they actually got the objective with 5 tickets left. Wow. 5 tickets left. We couldn't hold it off for 5 more tickets. I'm not saying I'm disappointed in my team because I'm more disappointed in how small this map is. Yeah, it kind of makes me want to go like play Battlefield 2042 or like Battlefield 4 or something. Wonder if Battlefield 3 would have gotten a resurgence if they hadn't shut down the servers for that one on console. Think they would have gotten like a little bump up for people? It's one thing I've noticed and why the cross-media stuff works so well. It's like if something gets exciting about your franchise, people check it out on different things or older versions of it. And that's why I think Delta Force is so primed to have a strong week this week for console, because it's just like all the people that were like kind of playing this and craving a little bit more Battlefield type action. That game's perfect. Actually, I'm surprised they're not releasing it just on Monday to like immediately cash in on people. That's what I'm here for, Thomas. For you to sleep. Yezekai. Oh, and AC Shadows. Yeah, AC Shadows, the setup of it's really weird. I theorized that the ordering of some of that stuff in the game was shifted to make it more action-packed because, like, it feels disjointed, some of it. AC Shadows, like, story-wise, like, it kind of fits, but it feels like some of the story plot should have happened in, like, different ways. Because you're still doing tutorials, like, several hours in on that one. Yes, I know Battlefield 3 still on PC, Caleb. That's why you said console. They took it from us. The sadder thing is they took Bad Company, and I don't think that's available anywhere. But then again, how many people were playing it, I guess. Still makes me sad. Yeah, makes me sad. For a second there, I thought the guy was going to save my life. It broke my heart, Thomas, your statement. Cut me deep. I like the look of this map, but like, I don't really necessarily like this map. It's so small. Like, it's nice they gave us Urban Warfare again, finally, in a Battlefield. Isn't Shadows getting DLC? Yeah, of course. All these Assassin's Creed games get, like, you know, DLC and expansions and stuff. Oh, that sucked. Did I delete Shadows off of here? I don't remember if I did or not. I guess it's not a long download to bring it back. Hellblade. Oh, this one. I gotta delete this because I don't need it anymore. I should probably delete Hellblade as well, right? Or did I already delete it? Guess it's S, right? It's like I already did my comparison and everything. Blah, 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 blah. You don't watch streams, you watch VODs. But I need the live numbers to make my stats look better so I make money. God damn it. Yeah. I ain't never gonna dance again, Thomas, the way I danced before. Interesting they have like the EA network stuff kind of baked into this one. What are we doing on these challenges? Should I bother with any of these? Nah, I guess I don't really care at all. Capture flags. I'm surprised I don't have the tank though. Domination. Conquest, breakthrough, domination, kingdom. I feel like I should have that. Well, I guess all I do is play defensively. They never put me on the attack. Guess that would make sense. At least you do contribute, Thomas. Yes, yes. I guess if I wanted to shoot comparison footage, I would just play like the bot mode. Guess that would be easiest. Because that would probably do okay for views. I should have done that earlier. Do you guys think we're ever going to find a match again? Pre-ordered the standard edition. What about the Phantom edition? How much does that cost? Or like, I don't want to know. Oh my god, I thought they fixed the matchmaking today, or at least it seemed like they did. What in the slow-ass matchmaking is this? Now it's saying 45 seconds again. I might have to restart the game. I'll restart the game. Yeah. It's definitely... something's going on there. I'm a restarter. Open beta. How long do you think we get till Battlefield 7? 3, 4 years? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. My old Black Ops 2 footrest. This thing is ancient, eh? Like 2012. This is 13 years old. Fucking hell. Time just kind of flew by. Black Ops 7. Of course, Call of Duty always comes to Game Pass now. Remember when Breakthrough used to have 64 players? Those were the days. Days gone. Just sitting here and waiting to try to play a match. At least it's better than yesterday where it took like 8 minutes to find a lobby. I actually counted the one time it legitimately took over 10 minutes to find a match. It was crazy. For how many people are like playing this game allegedly, it's like pretty bad. Fuck. The downtime is downright ridiculous. Did the servers implode or something? Oh, here we go. We're going, guys. It took like 4 minutes or so, but we're going. Are we? He looks frozen. Okay, we're going. Please don't be Cairo. Okay, good. A Rainbow Vegas multiplayer. Well, we already streamed Rainbow Six Vegas 2. We did the campaign a few months ago, right? So, yeah. Yeah, so we probably, I don't think we'll do it again anytime soon, but we did do Vegas. Every game Microsoft owns comes to Game Pass. That's actually not true. The, another laggy server. Fuck me, 242 ping? I'm glad I waited 4 or 5 minutes to get into a server where the ping is this bad. Thanks, EA. Ugh, Christ.
Let's go.
Yeah, actually, the Warcraft collection that they released back in October, that hasn't come to Game Pass, actually. That was the first Xbox game to release that didn't drop on Game Pass, or debut on Game Pass.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Is it also funny that this game kind of looks like X-Defiant or The Division? Do you guys get that vibe when you play on this map? Just on PC? No. It didn't release on Game Pass for PC. Not at launch, it didn't. Yeah. Here comes the high ping, I know. But yeah, no, the Warcraft thing, it didn't debut with Game Pass.
Facing Alpha.
I think they added it like a month ago? Right? Like, I think it was a month ago. But yeah, the game came out in like October of last year and it didn't debut with Game Pass. I guess I could have clarified that a bit better, but... I remember just being like, what the hell? Because yeah, I was going to do Warcraft PC Game Pass videos, but I never did because the Xbox app makes me want to die on the inside. And on the outside.
Retreating. Sweep the area for all remaining hostiles.
Yeah. This is not the comparison to X-Defiant. I'm just saying, like, visually, it kind of, this map looks like X-Defiant, doesn't it? It took 3 attempts to open that door. I fight through the lag, though. I'm a trooper. What can I say? I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like the lag's gone, guys. Oh, never mind. I jinxed it. Oh, if I can get away.
Sector is clear for attack. Target the objective.
Maps. I just want the larger maps, man. I want battlefield maps so big that I don't even see anyone for several minutes. No, but seriously, these maps are just like kind of scaring me in scale.
Be advised, we need attack support on the marked objective.
2042, the last classic Battlefield level. Anyways, if you guys want to see really good Battlefield action, I highly recommend you check out my stream from... It wasn't yesterday, right? It was the stream before then. I went 70-3 in a match. It was pretty glorious. Until the hamsters start running faster, the internet's slow. My internet is the best you can get in the fucking city, dude. I've got 3 gigabits. My Wi-Fi is 1 gig. And it's not none of that, like, crummy... Oh, our company, we do like 3 gigs, but we only give you like 100 upload. It's like mine is 3 gigs up, 3 gigs down. I have 0 milliseconds of ping. My Wi-Fi is 1 gig up, 1 gig down. It's not a me problem. Yeah. I guess in theory I could have went for 5 gigs, but I don't think it would have been worth the extra $20 or whatever a month. But yeah. Betrayed the Xbox players. Yeah. Sony pony. I gotta tell you guys, the channel definitely, you know, I get a lot more views and stuff now after covering PlayStation stuff. There's just more players out there. Think of how many views I could have had covering PS5 off the bat. Well, actually, I kind of did, but I didn't have the library to really do it properly. Yeah.
Okay, we've secured Alpha.
It's not a me problem. The only problem I have is with you guys. Not liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Be the channel member you want to be. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the channel member giftery, the Patreon option, that Discord for stream alerts. and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in that video description below. I got you, Chocoyo. Fuck. But like honestly though, with the 5 GB, like what are you doing with that? Right? You know what I mean? Like I literally need it for like my work, but I couldn't imagine what 5 gigs would even like provide for an extra $20 a month. Like I literally don't know what I would get out of that. Like I could have had it. And in theory, if Telus ever offers it, I can go up to 10 gigs. The house is wired for it, but like I don't know what I'd be doing to be like needing those speeds for anything. And I always go for the best speeds ever, but like there is a point where it's just like, yeah, it's pretty excessive. Like hell, dude, I've like seriously when I test it out on my PC, I have 0 milliseconds of ping. It's like god tier. I love it. I jump ship every time this. Jump ship. I'm always looking for better opportunities. I mean, I covered Xbox pretty faithfully for years, and what did I get out of that? You know, Microsoft treated me like garbage there for a couple years. And like, you know, the fans and stuff were incredibly hostile to me during the whole Xbox giving up all its games situation. I actually love getting those digs in every video, like Hellblade to be like, you know, now we've got Hellblade on PlayStation, runs better, looks better. It's part of the Xbox We Gave Up initiative. I fucking love that stuff. It's so funny. People get so mad about it too. Get so mad. Yeah. If PlayStation goes down, I'll just cover to Nintendo, or I'll go to PC, or there's lots of gaming places, man. Lots of gaming companies.
Bravo is under attack.
Don't know.
Be advised, Citrus losses coming in. Watch your backs.
Sector taken.
Back in the area. Sector is ours. Sweep the area for all remaining hostiles.
This map is too small. Wait, we have 275 tickets? This isn't fair. You guys don't stand a chance. Yeah. No one bought or played? Yeah, seriously, Hellblade 2. That game really struggled. Which is such a shame, because it's actually really good. Yeah. Doesn't go down with this ship. I think I said it was more about, like... Yeah, I know, I just saw what Xbox was doing, and I was just like, no. I was like, I'm done here.
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
You think betting on the $1 trillion company would pan out, but yeah, no. Oh, sorry, multi-trillion-dollar company. But I mean, like, look at it, man. With how many, like, shortfalls they've had, like, failure after failure after failure, it's just like, at a certain point, you're just crazy for, like, sticking with that kind of a thing, right?
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Like 10 years of incompetence over there. I don't know, it's nice to be on a team that's winning for once, you know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. We won, guys. We won. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yep, bills to pay. Responsibilities. Blah, 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 blah. You know, the usual stuff. Only another 24 years and 10 months of mortgage payments to go. I'm practically there. Or I could have one really cool invited EA Battlefield content creator event where they pay you a ton of money and I can pay off that mortgage. Actually, I think the taxes on that would be fucking terrifying. Getting paid that much for an event. I don't even know how you would do that. You'd have to have an accountant to do that. Yeah, you'd have to have an accountant to handle that. But don't worry, guys, I'm totally gonna meet a woman that has a sizable amount of money just sitting there waiting to be used to pay off half my mortgage, so then I'm done. Huzzah! I wish I had cash to splash. What's up? Just answering the call of duty, I mean the call of Battlefield. Yeah. Well, I care about exclusivity, so... yeah. Exclusives matter, and I'll stand by that to the end. No. I mean, you know, you make choices, and they either work out for you, or they don't work out for you, and I probably could have made smarter choices here or there over time, but, you know. I live okay, so there's not really much to complain about. In America, you pay your own tax. Well, I mean, I'm in Canada there, Thomas, so yes, we do pay taxes, yeah. That's how social services and stuff happen. I mean, I guess I could, like, hire someone to do it, but I just, yeah, I actually do my taxes. They're not hard to do, honestly. It just takes a bit of time. There is a threshold, though, where if I make X amount of dollars, it's, like, more financially like better to have like a tax person handle them to like optimize stuff, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. Cause yeah, there's like a family accountant that we have, but they don't do my stuff. Yeah. Indubitably. What are you from 7 Days of Hell? That's a fun little movie thing. I guess as I edit my videos, maybe I could watch that tonight. That's a fun little laugh. Only like 40 minutes long. Nah, who am I kidding? I won't have time for that. We need to push, guys. That's nice to have her. That's good on you. Ugh. It's a shame it's the weekend though, because it's like no business gets done on the weekend. Taxes. Our taxes are pretty crazy here, man. Oh, damn. Because, yeah, actually, I'd be living a lot easier if there wasn't, like, the tax stuff. I gotta do my installments soon. Should actually probably do that this week. I should get a lot of cash back this year, though, I think. Because there's, like, a big house credit. Yeah, when you buy a house here, you get like 2 years tax credits. I think it's like 10K a year for tax credits for house purchases for 2 years, like 1 year and then another year. I think, but I read that like quite a while ago. So I'm hoping I get that, and then I get some money back. But yeah, I have to do installments. It's very costly. And the shotguns are nasty. Exclusivity? I don't think exclusivity is dead. Exclusivity has always driven purchases and consumer behavior. Just because Microsoft wants exclusivity to be dead doesn't mean that it is. I mean, fuck, the only reason Xbox had to give up their exclusives is because their platform fucking failed.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
That's what I really hate about it, and so many people like feeding into that mindset. Is it's just like, they basically, Microsoft treats like games like they're software. Whereas, you know, I like to think of games as art and like pieces of art. And, you know, like the movie industry, they don't act like that. They treat films like they're art, but in gaming, it's like Microsoft is like, oh, it's like fucking Excel or something. It's just disgusting. I don't like that. I put more value into the games, but all to their own. The takedowns, you find the time to kill too fast. I actually like the time to kill. I think it's more an issue of pacing, the fact that like you spawn on top of each other in really tight maps. I don't like the maps. Advertising in games. There is advertising in games. There's always been advertising in games. You know, remember the 2000s, Thomas. You were talking about Rainbow Six. Oh, the frickin' ping spikes are back, guys. Oh, the lag was gone for like 5 minutes. That sucks. Like, do you not remember like Rainbow Six Vegas, which you just brought up? You know, that had advertisements for like movies and for cars, and I think the Obama campaign for president or whatever was advertised in that game. Yeah, like if you go play Crackdown 2 right now, it's free on Xbox, by the way. If you want Crackdown, it's just totally free. But like if you go play that, you can hop around the map to billboards. They've got ads for like 2008 Hondas or something. Yeah, no, there was advertisements in video games. It's always funny when people are like, imagine if they put ads in games. You're like, no, there were tons. Technically, the crossover events and like COD and stuff, those are adverts too, in a certain way. Yeah.
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
They'd have the Game Pass advantage, that's their strategy. Yeah, except the market has decided they don't want Game Pass. Otherwise, more people would subscribe to it, or more people would buy Xboxes. They don't have a strategy, Microsoft. They just throw whatever at the board and hope it sticks. I mean, if you guys watched them over the last 10 years, they just flip-flop every week. Like, seriously, you can't really believe anything they say, because, like, the next day, something else is going to happen that's completely different. Oh, we're so happy to have a Japanese studio, finally, and then they shut them the week after that. And then it's like, oh, it's only 4 games, and then it's all their games going over, and then it's like... They changed their mind on a whim. I actually legitimately think that, like, Phil Spencer and his crew have, like, a circle thing, you know, the board thing that you go... Like the Wheel of Fortune, kind of like a wheel like that. And I think that's how they make their decisions week to week, and they just kind of spin it, and it's like, you know, oh, what are we doing this week? And it's like, yeah. They're absolutely, like, rudderless. What do I think to the new game? Like this game? Like Battlefield 6? I don't know. It's 2042, dressed to look like Battlefield 3 and 4, with the tiniest maps they've ever done. I'm kind of just tired of it. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2. The Dead or Alive 4 was advertised. Yeah, they got adverts in there. You're talking about trailers adverts. Oh, they're trying to do that with Game Pass. They're working on an ad-supported tier of Game Pass cloud gaming or whatever, or Game Pass in general, where you'll watch like an ad every like 15 minutes while you're playing a game or something like that. Yeah, Xbox is actually working on that right now. I think it's even in there, like, if you go in the back end, I think it's actually part of the new tier options they're coming up with, is an ad-supported tier of Game Pass. Like, yeah, apparently you're like, to start a game you'll watch an ad, and then like every like 15 minutes or so you'll watch an advert to continue playing it through the cloud or something. So yeah, they're working on that, so that'll be fascinating. Oh, Phil Spencer's in charge. That dude's been running this show for like well over 10 years. Yes, he's in charge. Yes, the decisions he makes alone. Is there pressure from higher up? Of course there is. There always has been. They're a big company. Of course that's how it works. Don't believe that stuff where they, you know, Phil Spencer has an amazing PR team behind him, because the guy has been able to evade every ounce of criticism over the last 10 years. And it's just because he's got great PR, like, honestly. And, but yeah, no, don't believe that stuff where it's like, oh, he's not in charge, oh, it's not his fault. I mean, he's running the show, man. If he really wasn't happy with where Xbox was going, he would step down, or he'd retire, or he'd resign, or whatever. The dude gets paid millions of dollars to just, you know, run the ship as it is. It's, yeah, he's completely complacent in everything they do. It's, yeah. Don't, you know, shrug off criticism of him because it's like, oh, it's not his fault. It's like, yeah, it is. I got stabbed. Yeah. It's just greed. Well, everything in society and life is greed, Thomas. Yeah. That's just life now, man. I'm actually kind of hungry. I think I'll have a pizza pop after. Pizza pop supply is dwindling. I don't like that. Getting hungry after some of these streams. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm too hard to please for Battlefield, but like, I don't mind the gameplay of it, but like, the more I play of this, the less interested I get in it. But I really wish they would have put, like, if there is large maps in this game, which apparently there are a few, I wish they would have put one of them in on the beta, just so that I could actually see that there's like maps with a bit of scale. Because that's my big issue with this game, is it's just like, it's a little tiring because there's like, it's pressure, like you're just constantly fighting in tight corridors and there's no space. There's no like freedom, there's like barely any vehicles. It just, it doesn't really feel like Battlefield a lot of the time. That's why we're calling it Small Field. But like, I don't necessarily hate it, I'm just... Yeah, I don't know how appealing it'll be, the full version, because there's only like... There's like, what, 5 maps we know of, and there's supposed to be 9, so there's 4 more maps, and apparently one of those is like a small map, and the other ones might be large, but... I don't know, we'll see the full game when it comes out, right? Yeah. Well, I hope it doesn't have problems, you know, they did this big fancy beta for it, so they should be ironing everything out, right? But like, fundamentally, you know, Rush it doesn't feel very good anymore to play, and then Breakthrough here, they've shrunken the player sizes, and it's not like you can fix maps afterwards. you know, you can't make these maps suddenly larger. They're just not designed for it. And you know, if you want a naval warfare, you can kiss that goodbye, because these maps aren't big enough for it. The only thing they're big enough for is to hold all of your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. God damn it.
Right, we've taken objective Alpha.
But like, I am genuinely curious to see the conversion rate of people playing this beta to people that like buy the full game. I think they've got like 1 million pre-orders or something on it, so like it's looking good off the bat. But I am actually curious, because I think the word of mouth was really strong out of the first weekend, and I think the second weekend the word of mouth is definitely a lot more negative. Which makes me almost kind of wonder if they should have just done like a single weekend for this instead of 2, but I think they almost got cocky. Okay, so could you explain me this bathroom setup here, right? So there's 2 bathrooms, right? 2 separate bathrooms, but they both have urinals in them, so it's like they're making 2 male bathrooms beside each other. Like, even if they're going for the gender-neutral approach, then they have more toilets in each of these? Instead of 1, like, it doesn't really make sense to do, like, 2 male toilet areas beside each other, unless the contractor's messed up. Or maybe it's a New York thing, I don't know. Anyone from New York here? You happen to think the maps aren't small enough? You're rightfully. If I'm not squeezed like a sardine in a can of depression, it's not small enough. It needs to be like Shipment and Hijacked and Nuketown. I want to spawn on top of people in Battlefield. That's my dream. An achievement for revives? You'd think I get more credit for the people I save, but yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds. See, that's the thing. I actually really like Monster Hunter Wilds, but I guess people have like dipped right off of that because the endgame issues or something. Don't matter. I got a sick jacket out of that. An awesome Monster Hunter jacket. I don't even know where I wear that thing. It's too nice to wear places. An expensive ass jacket. I should wear my Cyberpunk jacket out, but I don't want to wreck it because it's so nice.
Hostiles are mounting their defense in final sector. All elements attack.
It's time to make the big push. Courtesy, professionalism, respect. Yep. It always goes on sale. Oh, that's true. Yeah, usually this stuff goes on sale, doesn't it? Or eventually on Game Pass or blah blah blah. I just think it's funny though, because like I was literally telling people, I was like, you guys do remember 2042, and it's like all it takes is one good trailer and people get up on the hype train. Because I think that's the problem, is like EA's incredible marketing for this game. But like I do think maybe the second weekend was not a great idea. I think they should have just done 1 weekend, because like it was running off of like pure hypium. Yeah. Like even now I think like it's pure hypium that's like going through things. But I will say EA, they did a very good job initially marketing this game. You know, they had the right trailers, they had the good little leaks coming out of the Battlefield labs that excited people. They paid all those influencers to show off the game. Built a ton of excitement. Just an absolute ton of excitement. And the beta came out the first week and everyone was super hyped. And it's like, yeah, no, they did a good job on that. It looks frustrating. That's what it is, though. It's just like you spawn and you just spawn on top of each other. It's super tight. Like it's such a this map is so tiny. But like, you know, we had Dean, he posted some comparison pictures, and it's like some of the maps are similar from other Battlefield games, but this one feels even tighter because it's so like the map design is so claustrophobic. Like there's so much density in it and so many like funneled lanes. So that's, you know, an issue for the size, but yeah, it doesn't really, like, it kind of looks like Battlefield, but it doesn't really play like Battlefield. It's weird. Or maybe we can never be pleased anymore, I don't know. All I do know is it just feels off.
We can't sustain these losses. Fight back.
Oh, I thought that grenade was on the other side there.
Now hold objective Alpha.
Without the dead eyes. Oh, thanks, Filet. How good can FPS games get? They can always get better. That Titan game coming out. Well, when you know, Thomas, let me know. You know, you say that, and then Call of Duty comes out with something really innovative, and they set the stage again. Just wait. It's supposed to be Modern Warfare 4, but yeah, it's supposed to be a big iterative release like Modern Warfare 2019. So, we'll see how that goes.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
Like apparently Modern Warfare 4 is supposed to be like really, like big change, like a visual like engine overhaul and everything, and it's supposed to be like a big bump up. Super hot.
Neutralized.
We are heading for victory. Maintain attack on all fronts.
Bum, 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 bum. Battlefield 6. I think I'll wait for Battlefield 7. By then they should surely iron out the kinks, right? How can they top omnidirectional movement? By getting rid of it. And introducing modern warfare movement. Remake Modern Warfare 2. They already remastered Modern Warfare 2. And Modern Warfare... What was that last one that they did all the maps of Modern Warfare 2 on it? One sec, I'm plugging in my Apple Watch. It's like dying. Or the Apple Watch needs more battery. It's a good time to go to the bathroom too. I don't know, I'll be back in a sec. Whoa. You guys don't like omnidirectional movement. It's more like natural movement, I would say. Looks like we're done with Cairo 24/7. It looks like it's Colombia Heights 24/7. More movie reviews. People don't watch them, though. I kind of thought maybe the Nobody 2 review would hit off, because, like, you know, it just came out and I don't think there's too many reviews on it. Yeah, people really don't care about them. I might do like a Splinter channel and like maybe do movie reviews on there for fun or something, but yeah, I might do that. nobody was my test. I was kind of wondering if it would like get some good viewage, and I was just kind of like, eh. Then again, do I really want to bother with a fresh channel or anything like that? I think I have an old channel sitting there that I could like bump up for this kind of a thing. I do a lot of game reviews. Yep. Delta Force have a lot of bots. Well, considering I was playing a really intensely closed beta, there was the most real players I've ever seen in my life. No. I don't know, I'm expecting Delta Force to be popular this week, though. Sky Captain 6. Nah, I think I have like a movie review channel that's been sitting there or something. I could like revamp it and try to use that. Because it's not like I'm really getting many views off the movie reviews anyways. So might as well make it its own thing and then it doesn't interrupt what I'm doing here. Because it's like, I think I've had like one movie review do well on the channel. It was like the Megalopolis one did okay, but like, yeah. I don't know, we'll see. That'd be more of like a vanity project or something like that anyways. I certainly wouldn't put the work in on it like I do with this one. Rage quit. It's just tiny battlefield. Small field. Small field. Can I get a revive? Yeah, but in theory, moving to the new house should have given me more opportunities to have like free time to do other little projects, but as I said, it's like, it's made it easier for me to get videos done, like, on the fly, but it makes me spend more, like, time doing, like, leisure things. I think in the winter I'll have tons of free time. I think it's supposed to be a really cold winter this year, and a really snowy winter, because it's rained, like, every other day, which, you know, in the winter that becomes snow. So, I think I'll have a lot of free time to do that kind of stuff. Mega Flopless. God, that movie was so bad. Terrible film. I was surprised that guy's barrel stuff didn't kill me there. Definitely should have. Similar to Warzone. That's what I was saying, is if you took this game and you put it up against, like, not Warzone, sorry, Ground War for Modern Warfare, I bet you your average, like, person wouldn't really know the difference. Yeah, you bought Hogwarts Legacy. So you could recreate me as a wizard? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Me and my pickleball. I do quite like pickleball. The issue is finding people to play pickleball with. But no, I go and do the lake, man. You know, some days, you know, especially if it's like a nice day, whenever there's a nice day, I'll get up, I'll just go to the lake and stuff. And, you know, I really like swimming. You know, you go on there and you dive off, and, you know, I've been trying to do the socializing thing, which has not been bearing any fruit at all. You know, like I said, I went to do the music night on Wednesday this week, and it fucking poured, so the patio was closed and there's no one there. If I was richer, I would have stayed longer for more drinks, and the woman might have played Wonderwall, but, you know, it is. And then like today I went and did the outdoor music thing, which was like several hours long. And that was fun and good. But like everyone there was like, you know, as I said, I should have done some just for Men Grey Edition and, you know, to match people in the crowd. Gamescom. Well, Gamescom usually, like... Yeah, Ground War was inspired by Battlefield. Well, actually, traditionally, Ground War was just larger matches of Call of Duty, but, you know, like 18 players, I think it used to be, but anyways. Anyway, yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, Gamescom. Oh yeah, so Gamescom should actually have like 1 or 2 good little things this year. Usually Gamescom absolutely sucks and not worth watching. It still probably isn't worth watching. But this year, because so much stuff was kind of like held off from E3 because of, well, basically wanting to know when GTA was going to release, we should have some like fall announcements and stuff, hopefully for some good games at that event. Yeah. And I think World of Warcraft on Game Pass or something. Not for console, but yeah, I think it's supposed to be World of Warcraft on Game Pass at Gamescom. Which maybe we'll do like a stream or 2 of that because of that. Yeah. Defend them. I don't want to come back to Earth. I like being up in the stratosphere. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get revived. I'm in between like 17 of their players. Weird that we always take B first, and then we take A, and we lose B, and then B becomes hard to take. It's like clockwork on this map. I was gonna come and save you, dude. That was a great grenade. That was a seriously good grenade. Presents at Comic-Con. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I didn't even hear about that. I'm hoping I get more opportunities though from the Xbox people, since I explained to my new person all the issues I've been having. She wanted to get a vibe, and I was like, well, I used to get invited to events. She's like, do you like to go to events? You know, do you want to do the Xbox stuff? I was like, I used to get invited to events. I used to get packages. I used to have a good contact. Yeah. World of Warcraft on the Xbox? Well, if the next Xbox plays PC games, they won't bother porting World of Warcraft over. Right? Of course they can do World of Warcraft on console. They even have, don't they even have like controller support for World of Warcraft on PC? It's just a matter of like, how do you package that for consoles, the thing. Or whether or not it's worth the extra effort for how much potential users you get. I guess that would be the major issue, would be like, do you get the value out of like, you know, are you making enough money to justify having it on the consoles? Whoa, that shotgun is nasty. Let's go for A, I guess. So there was a guy there, god damn it. My favorite gun, just this gun that I keep using. Video Music Drive. That game is actually kind of cool. Yeah. The Music Drive game, Thomas, it's like a throwback visual game, but like music is the most valuable resource in the world. So you got a gal that drives you, and well, I guess you control the gal and the guy shoots the gun, and then you like try to level up and like take out people that have tapes, and then you try to deliver the tapes. It's actually quite neat. Yeah, World of Warcraft has the subscription, so I'm assuming the Game Pass thing will be like you get all of the older like expansions for World of Warcraft, for free, like through Game Pass, and then you probably get like 10% off your subscription, I would imagine, would be what they do. I still think Xbox needs like a super edition of Game Pass that comes with all the battle passes and the subscriptions, so you know, like Fallout First, and World of Warcraft, and the Call of Duty battle passes, and the Halo battle passes, and the Overwatch battle passes, and yeah, I think that would actually do pretty well for them. Yeah. World of Warcraft is still like absolutely massive. Yes, it absolutely is. Yeah, but it's just always like a numbers game of like, do you make enough, like spending money on porting the game and then like keeping those numbers up. Like you have to keep updating a game once you release it, especially an MMO on like a console, right? So it's whether or not that's worth it. That's why it's, you know, kind of always worth it for me to ask you to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great. Death Muffin, save me. Oh, he's dead. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. And there's the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of a thing. Death Muffin, I'll come and save you. After I kill that guy with these defib paddles. Wonder how many like revives I have in this beta. I gotta be like doing pretty well on that. Yeah. Elder Scrolls Online. Like an MMORPG. I think Game Pass used to have something else too, but yeah, I think it's just Elder Scrolls now, right? Damn it. But you don't have to pay for the online for that one. They charge you an extra, like, they have Fallout, or sorry, Elder Scrolls First or something? Yeah. So I'm very curious to see how they figure out all this stuff. You know what I mean? Like where you get stuff, where the value is in that.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Well, I actually, like, I love the idea of covering an MMORPG, like, long-term, more than I actually, like, practically want to do that kind of a thing. But, yeah, I don't mind the Elder Scrolls Online. It's just some of the armor stuff's a bit of a pain in the ass, like, you know, as far as dying easily in some scenarios, and, World of Warcraft I liked, but I don't know if I could do new World of Warcraft, because, like, all I know is, like, the old World of Warcraft. I guess it's classic World of Warcraft. Yeah. Yeah, but I guess there's like classic World of Warcraft, so I'd probably have to play that because I wouldn't be able to handle the new stuff because it'd probably be too weird for me. I've always wanted RuneScape on the console though. Yeah, RuneScape was the thing I always wanted on console. I mean, they got it running on like the iPhone or whatever, so it's like, why can't it be on the, you know, the Xbox or something? Yeah. Oblivion looks cool. You know I streamed Oblivion already. God damn it. We finished all of Oblivion. I did like 6 streams of that, man. We did the full campaign. We did all the DLCs. I maxed out Oblivion.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
I think we're gonna lose this match because like we're not making much progress on having both of these at the same time. And we're bleeding tickets pretty quickly. Yeah, I'd like it so. We used to stream it occasionally, but that was always something we did more with like when Joel would pop in or whatever, so we don't really do that anymore because of that. Maybe if they do another big expansion, I'll do a stream and just do it by myself. Because I think this year they didn't really do an expansion, they just did like a year of content or something.
Forces are running low. Don't be easy targets.
Full length? Fuck. Wizards 101. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do a video of that at some point. Oh well. Forecast the Dragon on RuneScape. That's another situation, is I don't know new RuneScape. All I know is old RuneScape. They sent me the, like a package for RuneScape back for the 15th anniversary, which is my crystal glass, which I love, but I also have the pyramid for Menopause. I put it above my, like where you walk in through my house, there's just this giant RuneScape Menopause pyramid. It's kind of funny. Yeah, what was it? I had the parents drop by to help me with, like, changing fire alarms and stuff. And adjusting some lamps. And, like, I kind of pointed that out. My mother was like, that's a good spot for that stupid thing. And I was like, yeah. She's like, I hated that pyramid. She's like, it's so silly. It takes up so much space. I was like, she's like, that way it's way out of the way. I was like, yeah, whatever. She's like, that's a great spot for it. I was like, thanks. Comes in, helps me adjust where things should be. Fucking funny. RuneScape Dragons. Oh yeah, that game. I never got a code for that one, so I just ignored it. Can we do a Dark Picture? Okay, so Kevin and I were supposed to do a stream of a Dark Pictures anthology game. Like, they gave us codes to do it back during, like, COVID. So, like, in 2021 or something like that, we were supposed to do a co-op stream of that. We never did. Because I think Kevin never downloaded it. Yeah. So I mean, like, no promises, but you never know. Yeah. I think Kevin would just get me killed anyways. Quarry was fun, but I don't think we'll replay the Quarry. We already did that one. Yeah. A bond. This guy RuneScapes. That's some bad accuracy you got there, bud. That guy had good accuracy. We lost, guys. Oh no, we're taking A and B, kind of. The base game. You get more than the base game on Game Pass. You get, like, up to the most recent expansion. You don't get the newest expansion, but you get, like, up to the most recent one. They usually update it with new content all the time. We're losing B. Wait, one guy on their team took B? Oh my god. It's like, damn, teammates. You donate for what? The Dark Pictures? No more tasers. Oh, you're talking about, like, the police video? Fuck. I just have such a ball with those police simulator videos. I just fucking tase everyone. Yeah, those videos actually do pretty good for me, the police sim ones, usually. Yeah. They take a bit to get going, but yeah, they do good numbers. Yeah. I almost want to do Conquest to mix it up, but, like, I really don't want to. You know what I mean? The Siege of Cairo. Oh, I was wondering when we were gonna get our best map ever again.
Our attack on Bravo is underway. Enemy comms reporting.
How could you forget to like the stream? The full release and get a code? I feel like it's never really worthwhile to cover the launch of an early access game. Usually only when it first releases. Yeah. Yeah, RuneScape. Jagex is kind of a pain in the ass to get stuff from now. They used to work with a company, it was like BHI. They were so good. They did, like, you know, I got so much access to stuff if I wanted it. Like, yeah, now they work with Press Engine. Press Engine is the worst fucking, like, game journalist, or it's the worst portal out there for code access and stuff. Like, it's a complete scam, and it's just, I hate Press Engine so much. The CEO or the co-founder guy's a dick, and yeah, I hate that portal so much. They inflate their numbers and stuff, and yeah, I don't like that group. Yeah. Left them lying on the road. Wizard 101. Well, I mean, if you're still making money, man, it's like, why wouldn't you, right? It's neat though, like gaming is so large and varied that it has all these like niche things that are existing and still doing well and stuff. And, like, I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of crazy, but like DC Universe Online just keeps fucking trucking, and that game's how old, right?
Bravo has been lost.
That man just saved that man's life. Jagex tried to expand. I remember the Transformers game. I think I played that. Or are you talking about the new Transformers game they did? There's like a Transformers game I did videos on a long time ago. I don't think that one ever left beta, but yeah, they also canceled. Was it Reactive or something like that? Backup page to like the stream. That doesn't even make sense to me. Crossplay. Of course crossplay on. Oh, hey, Soup. How you doing? Yeah, man, I always leave crossplay on. I don't ever turn it off. It's not worth the slower matchmaking. The matchmaking in this is bad enough. It's there. But that's what I'm saying, is just like I'm shocked that DC Universe Online just like, because you don't really hear anybody talk about it. I mean, I'm probably the first person that's brought up to some of you guys in a long time, but you know, it's obviously just trucking along fine. It's been around forever. Every year, in January, I re-download the game to do, not a video, but just to get the achievements for it. I think I might have finished it this last year, or next year might be my last year. But like every year they give you like a free character level up all the way, so you can unlock one of the hard achievements. So each year I've just been picking away at it until eventually I'll get all the gamer score. Yeah, I think I got one left maybe. I'll have the full 1,000. Yeah, really exciting. Transformers game that never left beta. I probably have video footage of it on the channel. I'm not even kidding. I think I did like a couple videos on a Transformers game from like way back that got canceled. Look it up on my phone. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It was called Transformers Universe. I have 2 videos of that beta on the channel. Yeah, Transformers Universe. Needs more MMOs. Well, you know Xbox canceled an MMO recently, right? The Blackbird or whatever. Blackburn? Blackbird? Blackburn. Yeah. Real shame. Apparently, like, Phil Spencer and crew said it was like one of the most innovative, interesting games they saw, and then they canceled it the week after. It's pretty sweet. Oh, fuck these tanks. Why are you still moving forward, tank? Oh my god, these tanks handle like fucking garbage in this game, dude. I want to go backwards and it's still moving forwards. It's like, are you serious? Guess we have an engineer now, but...
Our attack's working. Enemy numbers are down.
I actually like Black Desert, but it's pretty grindy. Got some good views off of the PS5 next-gen version or whatever I think that was they did recently. I used to go to all the Pearl Abyss event things, like at E3. I always was invited to the Pearl Abyss events. They threw a pretty good party, man. Yeah. I feel like buildings falling on people should hurt them more. That building wall should be shredded. I don't know. Should we go and investigate these guys? Look for clues. Ah, fuck.
You're outside the combat area. Return ASAP.
Tank's not moving. There we go. No? Is this not the driver's seat? There we go. That's kind of funny. The character creator, it hasn't aged the best, but for the time the character creator was pretty spectacular, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it does have that old school MMORPG grinding kind of aspect to it. See, if I hadn't saved my engineer buddy, I would have died right there. Always take care of your engineers, guys. Always take care of your engineers, and they take care of you. More classic maps? I just want large maps, dude. I just want large maps. It's so hard for a Battlefield map, or Battlefield game to have Battlefield-sized maps. I don't understand the problem. Ah, fuck. Just keeping my engineer alive. Oh, fuck. I can't get by this rumble here. This is a problem. Fallout 70. Actually, Fallout 76 is pretty good now. Like, honestly, they've done great work on that one over the years. It's totally fine. If you check it out now, yeah. I mean, at launch, it was horrendous, but, you know. Yeah, now it's not too bad, yeah. I actually quite like that one. Let's just put a stop to them capturing that position. Oh, fuck! Well, there goes the dream. The glitch? What glitch? The one where people get on the highway or what? Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-bum. It's always better to have a wired connection now. But I will say this, modern Wi-Fi networks, and depending on like the console you have, so, like the higher the Wi-Fi like quality, like what was a Wi-Fi 7 or something on the PS5, like you're getting pretty damn good signals nowadays. Got fired for chasing everyone at the station. Oh god, Thomas, did you see the original Xbox police whatever video I did? That one, like, god, the comments on that video are so goddamn funny. Yeah.
You're outside the combat area. Return ASAP. Incoming attack.
Fuck. The stupid, like, the controls on the freaking tank, they don't let you, like... I've tried to... anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member to gift in the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I was alive, then I was dead. I feel like I really let that guy down, though, because that was a great engineer dude, and I just, like, basically blew him up, and it was just because the fucking car was not reversing. Wow, that is a lot of bad guys, though. They're everywhere. You can't find my gym manager video? I'll find it for you. Yeah. There you go, Thomas. Oh, I should have spawned on the vehicle again. Me and that engineer guy could have reconnected, and I could have done him right that time. Oh, that's a bad guy behind all our teammates. I didn't see that coming. I thought we were okay there. Yeah, I don't really see the point of using these large vehicles as transport units anymore. The maps are so tiny, it's like it's not needed. Yeah, you have fun there, Thomas. You have fun there. Keep living the life. Survive! Like Tropic Thunder. He just ran out there and paddled me, and my teammate just let him come up there and paddle me? Bro. Thanks, Rips. Rips has got my back, guys. This is Rips. His Rips trap the souls of his victims. Why did you freaking die? Like, I could have saved you, dude, if you didn't choose to, like, skip a revive. I was right beside you. I could have paddled your ass. It would have been fun, and everybody would have laughed and loved about it. Everybody wants to get paddled from the rear. Keeps you sharp and focused. Starting to think my team's not very good at defending. I can take this railing out. It's like blocking my line of sight here. Ugh, I had that coming. Can I get a revive, please? I'm just kidding, everybody's dead. As long as we got B. I think B is the hard one for them to take, so B is usually the best to hold. Oh, he's right around the corner too, that sucks. Oh, are we gonna get 120 tickets? I don't know about this. These guys are primed to bulldoze right through our hearts.
Let's go!
Did you not watch him just shoot me, dude? Oh my god. Did you not watch him just shoot me? Like, literally run and do the same thing I did. But you just watched me do that. At least the art direction's way better in this game. Hellblade video. Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Did you watch the stream of the game or the video review of it or whatever? Yeah. Elder Scrolls Online. It's honestly pretty fun, man. I quite like it. Remember that time I reviewed Scuba there with Joel? That was fun. Always cherish the Scuba days. Can I get a revive? Oh fuck, there's a tank. We need like anti-armor or something. Erica Bear, thank you. Wow, yeah, they're taking this position. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. The Elder Scrolls Online. I think it's also on the PS Plus, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think it is.
Bravo is under enemy control.
I need my engineer guy. Things are so bloody floaty in this game.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Objective Alpha's neutralized.
I gotta go on B and I'll take it back.
We're attacking Objective Alpha.
We have secured Bravo.
Be advised, the enemy has taken Alpha.
Like 50 tickets, we can hold this. He looked up reviews and I showed up twice. There's one where I talk about the specs, the updated stuff, and then there's one where I have Joel come in and talk about it, and then like a review factor. Yeah. I think Elder Scrolls will be one of those ones, like the online one, where I do like a revisit review each year. I think it's good for easy hits.
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Yeah, I think I earned a pizza vault after tonight. Oh, there's a lot of enemies over here. Wait, that thing respawns? Why? Yeah, I guess we could just sit here. 30 more tickets should be, you know, game in the bag, right? But yeah, that was always the idea with the videos, right? Is I would kind of cover everything, and then as Xboxes sold over the generation, they'd have like millions of people looking at my videos for everything. That was the game plan. I just didn't anticipate Xbox to sell so badly. You know what I mean? I was kind of expecting them to have like 50 million plus sales at least by this point. I would have had like the market kind of handled on like, you know, videos and stuff. The really thing I find bizarre is like channels that do a similar sort of thing. And then just like really eats away at the limited quantity of views that exists for Xbox stuff. But you know, it's free market or whatever. Yeah, you can see how I had a really good idea there. Just like, you know, eventually people will be looking up these games on sales or out of curiosity over the generation. I'll have videos for everything, so they go to me. I do it more for Switch too, but I don't own many games on there. Same with PlayStation, limited library, but I'm building it. Yeah. I like to think that I kind of held the line there for our team to win. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. Another siege of Cairo? What a shocker. It's like we're repeating what we just did. Literally. Are we holding the line so that love can be on time? That's gonna be useless. Or the fifth of your enemy's firepower. I don't know, man. Sometimes a large army can go in somewhere and be overconfident and things can just not go in their favor. Hogwarts Legacy. My best review for Xbox is, I think, Spider-Man. The Amazing Spider-Man has the most. Amazing Spider-Man 2 has the most views, I think. Yeah, I think that's the largest review I've gotten out for Xbox. And then I think it's MCC, or it might be Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 might be the largest one. But the funny thing is, even my like largest videos on that stuff, like 100-something thousand views, is kind of like fucking tiny in the grand scheme of what people do. Some people do that in like a day for videos. God, life would be like so freaking carefree. Like honestly, like pff. Plenty of maps. It's got 9 maps, and 2 of them or 3 of them are apparently large maps. But yeah, it's gonna be the smallest battlefield ever. That's why we call it Smallfield. Yeah. I think Hogwarts Legacy, that review had like, what, 80,000 or something? That did okay. It did good. But imagine if I had done that review, say, on PlayStation instead, and had that kind of traction with an audience that's like 80 million versus 30, it'd be like 3 times, or yeah, it'd be a 3 times multiplier on it. Ideally what you want is a video or a video review on a game that's like free to play that no one else covers. That's very good view-metrics on that stuff. Damn it. He got me. I just want large maps again. Don't you guys? I want to frolic in the open fields of Battlefield. Oh, that sucked. That was a terrible spawn. 300 in a movie theater. Yeah, I remember. I remember watching the second 300 in a movie theater, too. What's her name? Eva or something like that. Gorgeous lady. Absolutely gorgeous. That's the only thing I remember of that second movie. Oh cool, I didn't spawn and immediately die this time. That's nice. I think our team is getting, what's the phrase, bulldozed? Not enough men for the battle. It is a problem. There's only 48 players now in Breakthrough. They've shrunken my main game mode. Because the maps aren't large enough to support the full player sizes, so they've actually shrunken my mode. Don't like it. I don't like it one bit. If anything, that should tell you where the direction of the series is when game modes have to have less players in them. Oh well, we'll just go back to playing Battlefield 4 and 1 again. Switch to Nintendo needs that money. Oh, you know what? I really fucking wish, yeah. I really wish Nintendo had like a subscription thing that was like Game Pass or PS Plus. Like I know they have like one with their classics and their online stuff, but I wish it had like third-party games. Make it a lot easier to do videos on Switch stuff. Like there's definitely views of money to be made there on some of the Switch games, but it's like it's hard to have the right ones or own the right games. Yeah. I hate the small maps. So do I. They're so freaking claustrophobic, man. What an ass kicking that was. That was a terrible map to join in on, guys. Terrible map to join in on. Absolutely awful. Wow, the rare 40th anniversary artwork is beautiful. It's a shame most of those IPs are dead. And now we matchmake. Matchmaking. You weren't ready for the Nintendo life. No one ever is. It changes a person. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is a rare 40th anniversary artwork, which probably looks terrible on the webcam, but like it is, it's beautiful. That's Saberwolf having tea with the guy that chases him or whatever, or that he chases. Rare died a long time ago. A long, long time ago. I asked you to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Isn't there like a third map? How come I'm only getting 2 maps in rotation? Aim assist? I actually think aim assist needs to be turned up. If the game isn't aiming and shooting for me, it's just not fun to play. I mean, the PC players seem to have that.
We are under attack. Hold your ground until the enemy forces collapse.
We need defensive support to the mark objective.
I took his dog tags. What's my class? I am the most aggressive support player out there. I save lives. I'm a medic. Ah, fucking snipers. A 40th anniversary controller and you bought it? Did you show that off in the Discord? Damn. Remember there was a Game of Thrones game that was like a multiplayer game? It was on PC. Nobody ever talks about that anymore. Some of these games that come out, nobody ever talks about them. They're just kind of vanish. Some good views off of that one though.
We need to defend the marked objective.
A lot of bad guys. I like to think there's a PC player in all of us. Damn it.
Attacking Alpha.
Did they ever drop the price on like the 5090? I thought that was supposed to be a thing that was happening. That's very kind of you to donate there, Groovy. If you want to switch to it changes, you start to throw money around. Well, you know, with the price of fucking, what was Cyberpunk there, like $100 and something? Oh my god. I made money off of it, but like, Jesus Christ. That was like, Dean paid like half of that too. It was fucking, oh my god, that's expensive. Game prices scare me, man. Game prices scare me. It's a shame we never funded that Mafia stream for tomorrow.
Let's go.
Aw, actually, I thought I zapped him. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Let's go.
Man, that fucking incendiary. Ugh.
Be advised. Hostiles are attacking.
They were ready for that. Bum 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 bum. That's the friggin' Lego movie. You know, starts doing that, they pump it up, and it's like, they stop, and it's like, I guess they were ready for that.
Be advised. Enemy attack is under royal Bravo. Let's go. We need to defend the marked objective.
That guy ran right into that defibbing, eh? I really need to go watch the end of that one stream I did and just film a bunch of like clips of me defibbing people and make like a little YouTube Shorts montage. I haven't had time to do that. I do have Donkey Kong.
Be advised. The enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
It's okay, we'll probably do Mafia tomorrow, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after whatever it is I do tomorrow. The day is unknown, I would say. I think he was gonna bring a knife to a defib fight? I don't think so. I don't think so. I do have Donkey Kong, it's true. They did give me Kong!
Be advised, our control of Bravo has been lost.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Kong was really fun except for the last boss, eh? You know what I mean? 2028. What's happening in 2028? Nothing fun.
We now control Bravo.
Our troops are attacking Alpha. Let's go!
I am the defib man.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Look, he got shot before I could zap his ass from behind.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
I ran into that.
Keep on the attack.
Yeah, well, we'll fit in the Mafia thing soon. We would have done something else today, but like I said, I was just so tired and drained from the event and everything. The music event, it just took me right out, you know? Oh, he should have been caught by the paddles.
Troops are attacking Alpha.
Damn. Yeah, Mafia is not a full-priced game, which is nice. I think some of those games, if you bring in it at a lower price point, I think people will be more interested in buying them because there's a little bit more perceived value. I know these companies, they always want like the full max price for everything, but like I really do think there's a benefit in selling more copies at a lower point than selling like less at a higher point. But I'm sure they've done the math on everything. Or maybe they haven't. Hard to say. All I know is that cheaper price games have been making a killing recently when they're successful. Like Expedition and Divers and stuff. Well, the thing that kills me about the Switch games is that they're selling like old ass games that they ported to Switch for like full prices, and it's just like, get the fuck out of here. That's the thing that gets me.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
We still have 165 tickets? Oh, well, this is a lost cause. Doesn't matter how many of them I defib, they just keep coming because there's so many of them. Gonna get him too.
Quickly to establish defensive position.
No. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
This is our final stand.
I'd like to get that other. Like, we haven't had Liberation Peak at all tonight. It does exist, does it not?
We need to defend the marked objective. Keep it going.
How did that guy get behind our whole team there? Like, what the hell's going on? Damn it. Man, prices, they just keep going up on stuff. Think of the Canadian equivalents. It's a nightmare. Bum, 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 bum.
All units, we must recover the mission. Hostiles are close to victory.
Damn it. I think what's going on here is we're getting our asses handed to us on this. Oh yeah, they got this. Damn you, small field. I want a large map. And you can always use the 10-hour trial on Game Pass. You at least get a little bit of your fix. EA Sports. It's in the game. I never like hearing that sound. It doesn't even make sense to me how that noise appears. Sometimes I just hear noises in my house and it really throws me off. Just be like, what is that? I was like lying down going to bed and I was just like hearing like a sound outside my house. I was like, what the fuck is this? The Madden's through Game Pass. Well, it is what it is. Is it hard? Is Echoes End hard like Dark Souls? It's more spongy. It's more of a basic hack and slash, but it's spongy. I would recommend playing on story mode, so it's not like a pain in the ass, but it's not really a Dark Souls game.
Someone get up front. Watch point. All call signs. We need to push the enemy back and secure the site. First sector is clear for attack. Let's go.
Let's do this. I remember breakthrough matches used to take like half an hour or more to play. I miss those days. Yeah, I miss those days. I never thought Battlefield would get so tiny. Is it weird that I thought over time, as Battlefield grew, we would get larger maps? Would you like a pizza, sir? We have Is that fucking broccoli in the pizza? We have broccoli, we've got fucking slices of, I don't know, the black olives. We've got, like, what is this? I destroyed all the pizza! How am I supposed to deliver the pizza to the people? They destroyed my pizza. How did I play Terminator 3? I bought a physical copy of it and I shoved it in a 360. It's all there in the video, you know, where I'm like, oh, this is Terminator 3, we're here on Xbox 360. Although I was looking, there's a new exploit where you can, you know, mod your 360 really easily, so I was kind of like, maybe thinking about doing that for my newer 360 so I can film anything on there, but we'll see. Yeah. Get a window open or just scream. It was just like, I'm just lying in bed and I was like about to go to bed and it was just like the sound outside. I was like, what the fuck is making that noise on that side of the house? I'm like, it's flat there. I was like, this is weird. I still haven't like finished unpacking everything, so I occasionally still hear like weird like package sounds of like things kind of like slowly sort of like tape coming off and stuff, and it's just like, ugh. It's like, yes, I get it, I gotta unpack everything. I'm like, I only have so much time. Some cats fighting. God. Meow. How am I missing all those shots? That's just being lazy. I should just aimed it for a second. A new Terminator game. Isn't that just like a 2D thing or something? I think it's just like a 2D game. But yeah, we might stream that Terminator game someday, even though the performance is terrible, but it might be a funny stream. I wish the campaign stream initiative took off a bit more, because I really wanted to do more campaign streams. But people just like watching multiplayer, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Am I being revived? The answer is no. I have died. I've fallen and I can't get up. I just hope that you guys could fall onto that like. What the fuck is going on there? This is like 5 dudes in a toilet. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Be a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also Amazon. It kind of makes me want to like switch classes quickly, take this new tube and then shove it up their asses. One sec here. Where is that building at? Is it right here? No, this thing it. Which is the building that they're in? This one? No. Pizzeria and pasta. Are they dead in there? Oh, they all died on the toilet. Okay, well, didn't need to switch classes, I guess. This will have a campaign, yes. For some reason. I'm actually looking forward to it. See what the hell they do with it.
Be advised, the enemy has taken Alpha.
Rise of the Tomb Raider. It's a great game, man. All the Tomb Raiders are very, very good games. Yeah. I have a full walkthrough actually for the Tomb Raider titles. All of them actually. I think the first or the Survivor trilogy. Yeah. I kind of want to redo the original game someday on stream, but they'll probably re-release it at some point. They switch back to being a medic. Hearing all these weird popping sounds in the background, and I don't like it. Don't like it. Yeah, I don't know if I streamed Rise. I think I just streamed Shadow of the Tomb Raider, right? And the Tomb Raider remasters. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Ugh. Try to get your value out of the Game Pass? Well, good luck with that. Oh, there was another guy in the corner? Wow, I didn't even see him there. Your backlog. Don't even get me started on a backlog. More of these older ass 360 original Xbox games I collect, the more backlog I get, but I figure eventually some of them I'll get to streaming, and you know, it's like I got all the time in the world. I mean, I'm busy all the time, but, you know, theoretically I've got, like, endless time to eventually get around to stuff. It goes. Yeah. I got 150 tickets, we should take this. I think. That's a lot of guys.
Be advised, troop strength down to 50%.
Oh, those incendiary grenades are so nasty, dude. The hell did that guy spawn in between us? Holy crap, did you see that?
All forces are hitting Alpha.
Actually, it's funny when I watched Nobody 2, they had a trailer for the original Jaws, which I thought was kind of funny because it's coming back to theaters soon. COD with chaotic maps. Yes, that's why it's called Smallfield. Dun 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 dun. Damn. Don't worry, I'm sure the full release of this game is just chock full of the largest levels you've ever seen. Is what I would say if they were giving me buckets of money. But they're not. They're not. Blade Pop Chainsaw? I like that game quite a bit. But yeah, no idea how it runs on the Switch. The Switch is like such a extreme hit or miss for like performance on stuff. That one should run good. I mean, it's a very old title, right? Oh, I missed it with the paddles. Damn it. There's no sweat. I'm just running around zapping people with electric paddles. I ain't sweating at all. If anything, they're sweating because they go bzzz, they die. I guess it's more of like I stop their heart and then they die that way. Oh, I guess we're gonna win. Bam, 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 bam. Almost tempted to do like a conquest match. Feeling like a conquest level, eh? You know they try to group together these playlists as if like these things just matter. Of course you can kill them like that, man. I go on like multi-kill streaks, freaking just zapping people with the paddles. When I get a moment, I got a great thing where I get like, you know, freaking pentakills just going around zapping people with the defibs in an earlier stream. I just gotta, you know, record it and edit it and make it into like a YouTube short. It'd be really funny.
Objective Delta is under control.
Well, at least we get to see what this map is like in Conquest. This is a tiny level. Holy crap. It's so awkward. I mean, of course, you know the defib that can take lives and save them. It does it all. So many tight quarters. How am I liking it? Pretty bored of it. The maps are too small. Matchmaking is hit or miss. And there's lots of lag. Mostly the maps are too small. Mostly.
Our attack on Alpha is in progress.
Attention! Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
All right, our troops are attacking Alpha.
There's bunny hopping and sliding in this.
Hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
12 and 12 that's hard, is it?
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
I mean, Battlefield is a team game usually. Anything, if you play COD, you should feel right at home with this. This is the most COD-like Battlefield they've ever done.
Objective Bravo neutralized. Defend that objective. Under fire.
A Battle Royale, there is going to be a free-to-play Battle Royale. Yes, yes there is.
We have secured Bravo.
I believe it's going to be like a tiered approach where they launch the game and then like a week or two after they do a Battle Royale thing or whatever. Kind of like COD did, yeah.
Be advised, the enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
Yeah, I spotted a hostile MG in our mission area. Okay, we spotted a hostile machine.
So I just have bread and like a couple fruits. There's no like lettuce or anything. How do I make sandwiches for people? What's on the menu? Do you like a sandwich? You know that door is expensive. It's like a fucking $100 door, dude. I thought New York was a lot more expensive. Sesame tofu salad. The fuck are Brooklyn nachos? What makes them different from regular nachos? Mango Amigo? What the hell is that?
Our troops are
Hell's a
attacking
Mango
Charlie.
Amigo? Great grape wine. What?
Hostiles attack confirmed on Alpha.
Feel the rush.
Controlling the fight.
Frusion. It actually seems like a nice cafe area to be in.
Be advised, objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles. We are targeting Charlie. Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
This pizzeria's seen better days. How's the bar looking? It's got that classy yet hotel-esque look. Dun 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 dun. Aww. I zapped him though. COD has been uncontested. Whoa, there's been lots of people that have tried to gun for the Call of Duty crown. They just all fail spectacularly because it can't be done. Don't forget, guys, Dabber says if this game isn't as popular as Black Ops 7 in a year, he'll send me a lot of channel memberships. Which seems like a pretty fair thing that's gonna happen, but you know, you never know.
Be advised the enemy has secured objective Alpha. Enemy forces have captured Echo.
Should have done a donation goal with defibs only. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Only to use the defibs in a match. It's so much fun. You just go around. The maps are so tiny, you're just like constantly running into people.
We're engaging objective Echo. Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
He defibbed me after I defibbed his bros. That's defibalicious. Intergalactic. Yeah, just wait till the hype train comes when they do the reveal of Black Ops 7 in a couple days.
Attack the marked objective.
They'll probably do like their most ambitious beta ever or whatever. It'll be funny. Oh, he had a shotgun. Defib can't do much against a shotgun. FPS. I love first-person shooters. That's my bread and butter. Where did he go? Damn it. I was trying to drop defib and they wouldn't let me. Oh, I got somebody with the defib. You seen the top right corner there? I got somebody.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
A lot of bad guys over at VA.
Attention, enemies are attacking Bravo.
Huh, kind of surprised I didn't get the kill on that.
We need defensive support.
I think we're gonna lose this. Didn't play World War II on Game Pass? Man, that's a game I wish I played on Game Pass more. World War II is so much fun, but there's been too much new stuff coming out. And too many times where I've just sat here wondering why you guys aren't spending more of your time liking the stream and subscribing and being a channel member and channel member gifting and the Patreoning and the Discording and the Amazon store affiliate link buying for your stuff on Amazon.
We have maintained our advantage. Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
Ah, he outgunned me there, guys. This is Battlefield 6. NHL, yes, NHL is on the horizon. It's coming soon to disappoint you once again. I always look forward to my yearly NHL coverage. Get to have one good fun stream of it and move on with my day to day. I guess my question is whether I covered it on PlayStation. I usually always just cover it on Xbox. It is, it's native 4K, yeah, World War II. It's a beautiful looking game. It really is, genuinely, yeah. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Spawn, die, live, die, repeat. Those shotguns are so deadly, man. Super deadly. Well, this match is basically in the bag. Look how my teammate just continues running, doesn't even help me. He's just like, that's somebody else's problem. I missed the part where that's my problem.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
Ah!
We are in a strong position. Stay in control and secure the fight.
Bravo is under control.
Dun 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 dun.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Insane. Insane what? ABS. I don't know who ABS is. The abs? How did I like Madden? It's about the same as last year. Just,
Our
yeah.
troops have captured Charlie.
Yeah, it's about the same as last year. Got him with the paddles. Madden Switch code. Oh yeah, that was something. That would have been cool to play it on the Switch. Madden, but yeah. We won! Yay! I'm done. I'm done with my shift. I'll see you tomorrow, guys.